I can't deny. I wrote that one like we'll win. You can't fucking deny.
Wait, we've got another bard in the party now?
Damn right. And I break the fourth wall like Deadpool. No, could you imagine me breaking the fourth
To be
wall?
honest, all of us would probably do it anyway. It'd just be like,
Yeah.
Just like the Four Leaf Clovers looking into space, and everyone would be like, "Who are you talking to?" I'll be playing as Alex today as well. Manga Central has given me instructions, so
I don't understand that.
well, all I'm saying is, wait for the messages where manga goes through the VOD. Because I would have done that.
yeah.
I would have used this.
It's like, this is what happens when you let another player play your character. Things get fucked up, as one says.
I mean, that's what happened last time.
Yeah, well, that's what happened last time. Is like, this is why I actually messaged him. Right, give me his personality traits so I can play him well, or well as I can. Anyways,
Little shit.
yeah, fucking little
Little
shit.
Take selfies all the time.
Pretty much.
Gets punched, doesn't care, shrugs it off, just acts like a little poey bitch.
What? Anyways, hiya everyone. Welcome to the Four Leaf Clovers. Right, I am going to get this out of the way now. I did make the statements on my public post so people know what my stance is on the OGL thing. Yes, we are still playing 5E until the end of the campaign, but I do not condone their behavior. So I have literally switched my category to tabletop RPG. I'm not making any more VTLS stuff for 5E until they go backpedal on it, or either way, whatever happens. I am going to be working on my own system, like Nim actually suggested, and I was like, funny you should say that. I'm already working on something. Autism powers activate. So, yeah, we did make that joke before stream. So we're either going to be switching to whatever, or whatever anyone suggests is, but we're not doing it immediately. We're waiting to the end of the campaign, or unless my players go, which systems? I'll be like, yeah, okay then.
I mean, to be honest, I think we're already at the point of, like, if you know what the fuck we're doing, and
Yeah.
you can switch us over so we know what we're doing.
I need to read. Well, if what Clovis suggests, if we ever do Pathfinder, I would have to read up on the rules first, because I would have to read things through, and obviously,
I mean, yeah, I mean, as far as I'm aware, Pathfinder is like very, very.
it's the
like,
most similar.
rules heavy.
Yeah.
But my experience with Pathfinder is limited to the video games. So.
Yeah, exactly. So what I'm gonna do?
You say that, but I also have another autistic friend.
Hello.
He's my mod.
Yeah.
And he probably does understand all that, so, you know. And
Yeah,
he
yeah,
also
yeah.
does D&D, so, you know, I haven't gone live on my side, only because, like,
Yeah.
as I said, it's drama. If anyone
Yeah.
wants to come at me, fine, I'll fucking backhand you. I'm just there, like, I'm here to enjoy the game.
Yeah, you're here to
Leave
enjoy
your
the game,
politics alone.
but essentially, I just can't morally stand by it. Essentially, that's all I'm saying. The statement's on my post.
Yeah,
If you want to go read it, read my post. I'm not going to repeat it all, but basically, Hasbro, you been dick, fuck off. There we go.
Quick
Done.
question.
Fight me,
Is it
Hasbro. What?
written or is it a video?
No, it's just literally a bunch of words,
Oh, heck.
which I spell checked.
I'm just there like, oh my god, no.
But-
People are going to be thinking you're talking in tongues, they're going to come for me.
It's a threat that only Hasbro can understand. Dear head of Hasbro, I'm here to say you this imminent threat to instill as much fear as possible due to your OGL scandal.
It's talking in tongues, quick, backpedal!
I'm going to remind you of your intimate demise, which I'll be writing to you constantly. Love from Fabnolosso, aka the pink hair fucker. Follow me on Twitter, the pink hair fucker.
You got to do the motherfucker right. You got to sound like a chicken at the end of it.
Alright, the motherfucking pink hair fucker.
Did you sound like a chicken there?
There we go.
Motherfucker!
Motherfucker!
I'm gonna go live on my section now.
The pink
Sorry,
hair
Chris, we're doing all that
fucker.
thing, I
Fuck
don't-
off. There you go. Happy now? The
No.
pink hair
It
fucker.
still should be pink-haired motherfucker.
Pink hair
Hi,
motherfucker.
Pat, how are you
Is that
doing?
going to be like my secondary Twitter feed? The
I mean,
meme feed.
we could always make that. a hashtag somehow, I guess.
Hashtag big hair motherfucker. Ah! And you put like the R's like. Anyways.
But
Now-
yeah, to my chat real quick. We're a bit behind Vamps one because he had a big thing about
Yeah.
D&D and politics, and I'm just there like, yeah, I don't do politics of any kind.
Yeah. No, that's
so
fair enough.
we're joining now.
We're
so
joining
that's
now.
Why you might be
Yeah.
that's why you're out of the loop. But hello.
Sorry.
love you.
So it was just
Kind of.
a disclaimer to all D&D players who might be watching this. So now you know. Anyways,
I love Julie. She subscribed to me. Thank you very much.
thank you for the subscription, Julie, for him.
We love Nova. He's just joined the ranks.
Yeah.
No, we subscribed to Prime, so.
Right. Anyways, now with all the updates for fun stuff. So we almost got all the 4-leaf clover merch now. After a little bit of battle with Teespring, we've got Smite Almighty Smiter out. We've got Zell and Ariel. Mate. Those, yeah, pretty much. If everyone wants to put on Nim's chat or my chat, just put Seagulls. Mate. Anyways,
I might actually make that a command.
just like you just have like little animation of Zell and Ariel just pulling the wand between each other. Mate.
Well, if you've got the art for it, I will put it up so that it just comes up.
Yeah, Nim will requisition
In
that art.
fact, if you can get it moving, I would have them in the corner,
Oh
and
god,
I'd have to do it there.
I'm gonna have to do animation, aren't I? Like a paper dot animation, then put it back and forth. Mate.
Yep.
Um,
yeah, no, I do it.
Anyways, so both of those things, and Smite Almighty Smiter with Scarlet on it, if you're Scarlet fans, I'm guessing most of you are on Nim's side. They are out now on my Teespring. Half the profits made with all 4-leaf clover stuff, merch-wise, will be going to autism awareness. So please, you're not just helping us out, you're helping out a good cause. So if you want to look fashionable in your D&D sessions, it comes in t-shirts, it comes in Do you know what? We're going to jump over to the D&D screen. I'm going to show you those products right now. Because, you know, I had it
I
pre-prepared.
can't do that, chat.
Yeah. Well, sorry, Nim's chat. Hold on. I will copy. I'm going to be nice to Nim. I'm going to put it in our private message so you can slam the Teespring on there. So you can show it off. Ooh, look. 4-leaf clover, dirty fat. No, I'm joking. No, it's Julie's comic.
Excuse me.
We know what you're all about, Julie. I had to read a Frodo Sam fanfic on my live stream, and it made me and my wife cringe.
What?
I'll read it out to you if you want. It's really funny. It's not dirty. It's just funny. It's apparently made by an AI, which makes it more hilarious. So as you can see here, you've got the usual T-Cult stuff, but we're looking at the Clover stuff. I don't know why the prices went weird about the Kinky Boots thing, but sadly Teespring likes
Because I
to
saw
be weird.
Kinky Boots.
Yeah. So
I mean, come on.
we have Clovers, whack it with a stick. We'll click on that right now. So it comes in, obviously, the notepad. We got, there we go, similar products. We have got it in a sticker as well, so you can stick things with it. Whack it with a stick and stick it. It comes in this lovely backpack. It comes in these t-shirts and hoodies and all the wearable stuff and even long sleeve for you who are self-conscious about your arms. Like I say, it does come in varieties. We've got Kyrus's knitted ice sleeve Kinky Boots of Haste. That's like on all the products I've just mentioned. Blitz's Spectrum of Broody Face Syndrome. Or Spectrum of Broody Face Emotions. You got Smite Almighty Smiter. We got everyone's favorite Scarlet there, and last but not least, Zell and Ariel's mate.
When the fuck did I become a favorite?
Well, you're on your stream as well, and I'm guessing most of them are Scarlet fans. I'm assuming.
No, they got taste.
They got
I'm a Scarlet fan.
There you go. You got a product just for you, Julie. Just for
That's
you.
because you know you can't not like me, because otherwise it sounds like you're really up yourself, and that's just not you.
But there you go. So essentially, like all 4-leaf clover products, not the T-Cult, not VTLS, half of profits will go to a charitable cause. So if you do want to look cool in your D&D sessions with your notepad, your backpack full of books, and maybe even treat yourself to apparel. Oh wow, I used a posh word there. To apparel.
Be real.
Well, I'm still going over the fact that
Apparel.
If you want to wear apparel in your DD game, now's the time to check out, folks.
Someone's gonna fucking clip that, aren't they?
Do we get a discount?
No, there's no discount at the moment.
I know you're probably doing, I don't know, what's it, like the Porky Pig thing,
Yeah.
but I'm also thinking, it's like a comedy duo, and like 4 candles and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, I know the one.
or something.
So the last little bit of that is, please get your fucking asses to Teespring to get your merchandise today. That's all, folks. Anyway. I think I broke in with that. Anyways, also volumes 1, 2, 3, 4 of my manga series Vamp the Lost Soul is on Amazon and Google Books as ebooks if you want to check out my manga series. I also have physical copies on my Ko-fi, and also you can commission me on Ko-fi or donate. So feel free to support me however you wish. And remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you have that 1 free sub a month. You can sub to Nim, you can sub to Julie when she starts streaming. Also, a shout out to Macabre Demon, or our friendly little Muck Bear Demon. He's going to start streaming soon because he's finally got his PC.
No, we're just going to call him Muckbear.
We're calling Bugbear. We're going to have to draw
It's going to
him
be this big floofy fucking bear. You know, like you get bears.
with little horns from Build-A-Bear as well.
No,
yeah.
no, we're just going to make him look as cute as fuck.
Anyways.
About Build-A-Bear.
So, I believe that is... Oh, I'll be going to Birmingham in June for AnimeCon. So if you want to come see me, I will be there.
Birmingham.
In Birmingham? Anyways, I don't know. It's so satisfying to say it with that voice. I don't know why. It's so satisfying to say things in certain voices, and Birmingham is one of them. I don't sound like something out of the Beatles then. I'm putting fucking McCartney. Anyways,
I played that entirely wrong as well.
Yeah, I know. I fucked that one up. I went from Paul McCartney, and then when I tried to do Paul McCartney, I went into something else. This is the problem. When I actually try to do the voice, my voice changes. It's like, why are you doing this? Fuck off. Just fuck off, voice. Nem, have you got any announcements?
Well, there is tons going on.
Got it.
Like, this week is a fucking hell.
Now
This week does not stop.
Don't stop. Let's get up now.
So for my chat, for those of you that may not have been aware, my Discord, if you did not like the new rules, you've lost your role and you've been kicked from the Discord. This is just because we're getting rid of people that are inactive, potential bots and stuff like that. We're
Make
also
lots of teacup bots.
Oh, fucking bear, I'll have more. There's more to coffee. But on top of that, we've got this schedule this week. I think I'm trying to kill myself. So obviously got normal things, not literally. Just calm down. That was last month. I'm over it. Okay.
That was last month.
So Friday the 27th, Saturday the 28th, and Sunday the 29th, I am doing the Knights of Frost SMP event. So that's going to be fun. And I might be letting you torture me, chat, to raise money. And it is torture for me.
Basically, you got to keep it frosty, folks.
You pay me to make your ears bleed. I think it's a very catchy title. What do you guys think?
I think it's a very catchy title.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's chef's kiss.
Exactly. And for
It
those
is
of you that
frosty.
can't
It's
translate
cool.
it, you would be paying me to sing you a fucking song.
Yeah. Can we have, like, because of a theme, can we have, like, ice theme songs, please? Like Ice Ice Baby, it's cold outside. Nip's gonna kill me.
You're gonna have to pay me enough.
Yeah, man.
That's
Do
straight
it.
up like £500.
Chat, do it. Do it. Do it.
But yeah, I'll be putting things together for that. Trying to think. Yeah, so I'm raising money. This isn't going to be so much charity. Part of it will go to charity.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give more information about it later, but I'm still waking up. I
Yeah,
go to sleep
that's
till
fine.
7:30.
That's fine. You're raising money for charity. We're gonna make them sing Ice theme songs.
No, don't say that because it's not Ice theme song. I've had to go through and find 20. I'm trying to find the list now.
I'm gonna make you a
20
new
songs.
list.
Yeah, okay. If you pay me enough, it'll go after the 500.
After 500, guys, you heard that. That is promised. I ain't gonna write a whole list.
So yeah, like when I've got enough come in from donations, I will torture myself and your ears. Enjoy.
Anyways, Julie, do you have any announcements?
I do not, because every time I announce something, I don't stick to it anyway.
You
I
can
shall announce-
buy the merch. Buy the merch.
I shall announce that Clover is the best, and she
go.
just has to deal with that.
Damn right.
Don't say that!
That's it. Yes. Yes. Nova. I guess you don't have any announcements.
Nope. Only that I will also be up Birmingham in June.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be at Birmingham with me.
I was about to say, are you going to do the awful accent too?
Yeah, we're going up to Birmingham. And you're not just gonna meet me. You're gonna meet one of the 4-leaf clovers, or 2 of the 4-leaf clovers in one person.
So what I'm hearing is remember to take some tea, coffee, and
Hot coffee.
I don't know. No, I like coffee,
No.
especially if you put a bit of whiskey in
like
it.
dress up
No.
as the 4-leaf clovers.
That. Which one are you gonna do, Nova? Because you got 2. If you're gonna do that, we have to put like breast pads on you.
I mean, I only condone this if we really do get a certain someone to go and kick you.
This sounds awfully tempting. If we ever make it big and we go to a convention, we're gonna have to dress up some of the characters.
I mean, to be fair, fuck it. I'd probably go as Victorian Scarlet.
Yeah. Joe, what? Even then, Joe, what? It'd be funny if I went as like Vulcan in sort of like medieval, but he's the one wearing the kinky boots.
Honestly, I
Oh my
should
God.
have said that because I can't pull off Clover.
Yeah, that would be funny. Like, it'll just
You could do a humanized
yeah,
Clover in the Victorian outfit that way.
yeah.
Got to.
You can
Well,
do
I mean,
that.
I can do like a humanized Clover, but at the same time, Clover's like
Yeah.
Clover's
Yeah, I'm
tiny.
granted you won't be asking about buckets.
Like, I'm too fat to pull off Clover, okay?
Oh god. Yeah, I think Nim likes the idea of Vulcan in kinky boots.
I just think we should all turn up. Every fucker should turn up as their character, but wearing kinky
Kinky
boots.
I mean, canonically, Clover is wearing the kinky boots.
Yeah,
And you should be the only one that doesn't. Just to
Yeah,
kinda
but we
like
can make it really confusing to the audience. Like, who do you think's wearing the kinky boots now? Because even the DM has got the nice kinky boots. Ooh.
I heard the ooh in the background. Ooh.
Ooh, Yugi boy. There you go. You got your Yugi boy of the day. Anyways, shall we begin the game, people?
No. Yeah.
With shameless merchandising out in the way.
We also have a storm.
We have a
Yes,
Storm.
we do have Storm.
Hey, Storm. As we get into the game, do you have any announcements? Sorry, I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Poor D-Beam.
Yeah, it's just like someone just comes off the chat now. It's just like, fuck this shit.
I know Storm's thing. He's gonna announce that he's fucking tired.
There you go.
Yeah.
That Storm is tired, so there you go. I hope you're well, Storm, by the way. Right. Anyways, so last time, as we left off the four-leaf clovers, there was quite a high intensity. You have been led to what you believe to be the origins of Jack Ripper's becoming, I should say. I think it's the wording we're looking for. While Storm has probably getting more possessed by the entity known as Percy more and more by the minute. Scarlet, well, let's just say, might be falling into corn a little bit, maybe having a little bit of a bloodlust right now. And they met a brat named Alexander B. Carter. With his iPhone. No, it was Samsung, wasn't it? It was a Samsung 22.
Yeah, I think it was Samsung.
Because I remember asking what specifically, but I should have asked that before stream so I can read it out. And this is the phone he's got. He was taking a lot of selfies, questioning the Clovers a lot. And as we left off, the zombie that believes to be the mother of Jack the Ripper walked away, and Storm was about to kill her, but being stopped by Clover herself, the conscious of the group. Thank you for coming back for that session. That would have got so bloody. I believe I've covered... Oh, and Maxwell said his concerns to Kairos about his recent disposition. Wow, I know a lot of big words today. Go me.
I'm waiting for you to break yourself, to be honest.
Yeah. Right. No. We're not going to get any more Porky Pigging today. That sounded wrong. I'm sorry. Clovers, with the knowledge that you found out from last game, if you want to confer everything, what would you like to do?
For sure, I'm off to the shop.
Yeah, you were sitting with Alex, and you just got this... sorry?
I think we're off to the theater, right?
Oh, the theatre. Yes.
So I think that's where we're going.
Yes. I don't... You need to buy the ticket. Mario, so you are you going to confer this? Because I believe like you were thinking about going to the theatre. But I don't think as characters you kind of conferred it yet? Because Kai's kind of stormed off on his own.
Yeah.
So... Storm, are you coming back to the group, or are you brooding with your Percy smoke? I'm not. I actually, generally, that was a genuine question. That was a genuine question.
Was a genuine question. I'm pretty. He's not too far away from. Didn't the group go off and like buy candy for the giant fucking?
I mean,
no.
They come back from that now. Yeah.
Yeah, they come back,
okay.
and I think
Only
Clover
a
was
few of
around.
us. Because I was just like, yeah, no, I'm done with your shit. Fuck you. I'm gonna go and buy these kids candy.
Stranger danger.
Yeah, he's Karos is having a rough time. I feel
Yeah.
like. I think I checked to see if if they had any cash on their bodies.
Yeah. Roll a investigation check then, since you're
Nice.
padding down the. Rogues be rogues, man.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah. Rogue be Rogan.
Rogue be Rogan. Okay, so you have rolled a 13 on your investigation. I would say you probably got... I'm just going to say the equivalent, because otherwise I'm just going to have to keep going back to the sheet. I would say you managed to get about 100 gold?
What? That's a lot of cash.
Yo, we gotta.
Yeah,
this is what you're doing. Like, how much money do these people have on them?
Let's just say they probably made a lot of money through doing this. They seem to be around for ages. One of them had a bag of gold with a ledger on them, which was very badly written.
So 100 gold.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I think you actually stopped one of their major ways of income.
Yeah, by cutting them off from
Yeah.
oxygen.
Oh my, that went dark.
It's Kairos. What did you expect?
The smoke blows out more. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I think he'd convene with the others.
Okay.
Still thinking though.
What you? No, still thinking. You guys. So I'll say you all reconvened. I am gonna say, just for simplicity, because I'm playing as Alex as well as Maxwell. Maxwell turns around to you all and says, "There's something I need to look into," and he actually kind of runs ahead.
Okay, stay
Probably
safe.
checking out the hookers again.
Yeah, sorry guys, just for simplicity, because otherwise I'll be playing two characters and I'm going to confuse myself.
That's fair.
So,
Oh, and I was looking forward to the
the Maxwell and Cairo show.
Well, no, I was just thinking Maxwell sounding like a chap.
No, yeah, just switching voices like. Bleh. No, Maxwell's just like, I might have something. So he kind of runs off. So this could help you out in the future. So, right. So Mario looks at you and goes, "What have you discovered?" Just to make it easier for everyone to catch up. The Nim's chat.
My chat? What about my chat?
Just to catch them up, what have you guys discovered? Because Myra's actually asked you, now you all reconvened.
I've discovered that the kids like sweets, and
He puts his thumbs up.
Coke here, whatever the kids want.
I don't think Alex took any sweets, but you just see this, like, because I think you brought out...
Alex did take some goddamn
Yeah,
sweets
he
because
did
I
take
bought them
sweets.
for him.
Alright.
He requested them.
There was this whole thing where he wanted a Coke or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll go with that. He got...
Look, it's all in the fucking chat. You just got to scroll up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scroll up.
Oh, God, because you did this all...
Excellent at role-playing chat.
A variety of
They
Wonka bars.
roleplayed it.
Hold on, wait, Wonka's canon in my one?
I'm gonna miss my role-play partner.
Of the day. Yeah, so you got some chocolate and Coke. I was gonna say Wonka bars. That
No,
wasn't
no,
canon.
there was no Coke.
Oh no, Coke. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what you said. There was no
Wonka
Coke.
bars were
I love like a variety of Wonka bars.
Yep.
Fuck it, it's Cadbury's.
No, it's not.
No,
No,
it's
Wonka.
Don't you dare make Wonka canon. No, don't get me wrong.
No, it's Wonka. Wonka is kind of. I mean, we've literally got Wonka walking around with us.
Yeah. Wait, is there drugs in the chocolate?
You
I
can
mean,
make an
that's probably why that's
investigation
the
check in the
kids love
chocolate.
them so much. Let's be honest.
I mean, to be fair, back then they did put like.
Fun
They
fact,
did drugs
Coca-Cola
in
did in fact put
Coke.
cocaine in their drink at first.
Yeah.
They put
Sorry.
cocaine in Coke.
Like, that is actually a fun historical
That's why it's
fact.
called Coke.
But not in the Victorian times. This was like before all the legislation came through in the 90s. But anyways,
Yeah, and you know,
1990.
nowadays, you know.
nowadays, no, it doesn't have
It's,
Coke
you know,
in it.
it-
Don't
no,
go to school and go,
it's
Mummy, I know what could they put in their Coca-Cola. It's like, no, that was way back then. That was way back then. But yeah,
Not
but yes,
that
they
way
used to
back
put
then.
Coke in their Coca-Cola. That's why it was called Coke. Funnily enough.
You know, each to their own.
I love it. We're playing D&D and giving historical facts. Do. Just like, did you know? Just flies across our screen.
Or the more you know.
The more you know. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
All right, what we doing then? What we doing?
Well, I mean, we know where we can find Jack now.
You do?
Possibly. Yeah, like Mara did emphasize, like possibly find him. It would probably be more a game of cat and mouse and identifying the culprits.
Cool. Let's get the cheese.
Let's get the let's go to the so right, the theater I believe they mentioned, because we're gonna have to jump to the world map now. Is what's the Royal Theatre around back then? No, I should. Sorry, it's just a lot of things happened this week. I normally do a bit of research before stream.
It was going to be Shakespeare's Globe Theatre we were going to.
Well, yeah, that was definitely around.
That was definitely around there.
Yeah.
It was near Tower Gate, if I remember correctly, right? I'm gonna actually ask for the location of Shakespeare's Theatre.
Oh god, I don't know. It's been way too long.
Hang on, give me a minute.
1800s London. There we go. Sorry, guys.
The Globe, London.
Oh, the Globe. Sorry.
Yes, the globe.
The
I mean, it's
Globe.
literally called the Globe.
The
And
Globe.
the Globe's address is
Which is quite ironic when it's a small space on the
21
stage.
New Globe Walk, London SE1 9DT. I don't.
Which is near London Bridge, apparently.
Southwark Bridge.
Yeah,
Southwark Bridge, which would be
on the South Bank.
South.
Yep.
What, near Baconfield? Where's
The South Bank of the Thames.
oh, South Bank of the Thames. So it'd be like because I got like today's map, and then you got Victorian map, and I'm like, where's India? I'm confused.
Well, let's be honest, it's changed for the last 200.
Yeah,
200 years,
exactly.
like,
Yeah.
like you can't use modern maps.
It's near the
Yeah.
Millennium Bridge now. Does that help you?
Not on this old map.
Not on its own map. We'll say it's probably round about here, just to keep it simple.
Oh, okay. So on Lamb Wharf, it is.
Go on, flip it for us, Nim. Nim being the geographical scientist here. We're gonna give
I
it a
am
look.
not. I'm just looking at one map and I'm gonna try and ping it to the next one. That's all I'm doing. So it looks like it's around about like here.
Yeah, I actually guessed that in the first place. Go me. Sorry. So yeah, you need to go Lamb Wolf, but between the two bridges here. So,
Yeah.
how are you going to get there? Are you going to do it by foot, which I would say would probably be about a 3-hour walk, roughly?
The fuck?
Well, you're kind of like, here, and we don't have like speedy motor cars back then.
I mean,
Well, I think we did have automobile, didn't we?
yeah, there's
We're-
no.
I did say
speedy
3 hours by
car, but-
foot. You probably make that half the time with an automobile. Again, not as fast as cars we have these days. You can find a taxi.
No, you take about 5 hours due to fucking traffic.
Nowadays.
Nowadays, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're taking a taxi?
I mean,
I
sure.
don't know how much we're gonna pay him. We're gonna put another one in for retirement.
I'll give him a gold.
Just won't let that go ever, will you?
Never.
I think that was around the time where we didn't realize that a gold was basically retirement.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
mean, I think
no.
it's like
Well-
that. I mean, it's even more here, but even in like D&D terms, like you often don't realize how much money it actually is.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like when I look at lodgings for like D&D times, I'm like, oh, that's cheap. And then you realise adventurers have fuck up the economy.
Oh, yeah. Especially
Only
buying
when
all
they're
them
as
extra
generous as you.
Yeah. So yeah, because a gold is a shilling, a platinum is a pound, a pence is a silver, and halfpennies is a copper. So there you go. And I put working rate, skilled workers 5 shillings. I have kept the notes.
Yeah.
And I've got the cab cost is here. A cab will be for every 10 squares, it's a halfpenny. For 10 squares, it's a halfpenny, which is not that far. And then further on is going to be 5 halfpennies for extra. No, sorry, extra 1 halfpenny for an extra square. So I have actually written everything down here. So you can call for a cab. It will be a halfpenny for 10 squares, which 1, 2. Yeah, you could get there within 10 squares.
Yeah, we
Might as
can.
well do that.
Yeah. How are you going to call for a taxi? This is always the amusing part of this game.
Do we see any like going around? Do we see anything parked up? Like
You make a perception check because like, you're just
Mother
kind of.
Lord.
That's it. Use your eyes, motherfucker.
Perception. 15.
Nicely done. You do see some cars parked around where you were because you have to kind of walk out a little bit because you're kind of going in and out the buildings. And as you come out, you see a car parked to the left, which obviously has a driver on there with their cap and their driving gloves on. You do see a few cars, like 1 or 2 cars driving around, and mostly horses and carriages though. So depends on the mode of transport that you take.
Do we really need a car?
I mean, we can walk. I don't mind walking for a few hours.
It's a 3-hour walk, so
Oh.
Well, I
I
mean,
think you'll find it's not. I think you'll find it's actually a 35-minute walk.
is it? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Fair
about
enough.
to say, there's no
Yeah.
fucking way that's 3 hours. Otherwise, I am
like,
literally.
I imagine like Clover has like no issues walking because she had been traveling the surface on foot for a little while before meeting the group.
Yeah.
No, but that's why I questioned you earlier, because I'm like, no, I'm actually
I
going to
have no legs, so it's gonna take.
Me and
3 hours
geography
to go.
don't mix, and plus I saw
Yeah,
a lot
you
of squares in
made that.
between.
You've made that abundantly clear.
Yeah, my geography classes are
You
doing
mean
this shit
it's
out.
actually only like 40 foot?
You know, world maps don't compare to.
That's a turn and a bit.
I only need to take a step on this map, and I'm there.
Okay.
We put it on the floor real quick.
Yeah, no, it's a 35-minute walk from where we are, like IRL at the moment.
We
So
could
there.
save money then and just walk.
No, I'm just gonna make my Nimco DM now because she does the logistics.
Well, no, I got the map up and I'm like, yeah, there's no way that would take 3 fucking hours, mainly because I'm pretty sure I fucking walked it and it did not take me that long.
Yeah, I mean, part of me
Google
is
Maps
like, 3 hours is a very long walk.
It's such a long walk. I was just there like,
Hey,
like,
hey,
Because
the
not
way
one
I
side of
took
London
was
to
like
the other.
round the, I took
guys,
it round
in-
the river.
in Victorian size, you know, London's 3 times bigger than Donkey. Obviously, I'm...
But dude, not
Shifty
put
eyes.
the UK in the fucking wash and it shrunk, okay?
Okay.
It's not-
Okay.
Also,
Yeah, it's
I'm
some
pretty,
shop London
I'm
in the
pretty
watch.
sure like people of the 1800s weren't that slow.
No,
Well-
they walked more than what we do now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Right.
that's probably a 35
while
minute
also
walk,
consuming so much smoke that the average smoker was 12.
I mean, they're probably newborn, let's be honest. The amount of
Yeah.
With
smoke that
cigar
they're
in their mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Anyways. Right.
I mean, that just makes me think of, baby pictures of kids looking like Winston Churchill.
Shut up.
But yeah,
We
no,
had
I
that
don't
one
mind walking.
goddamn time. One goddamn time.
I don't mind
Anyways.
walking. We can walk, I suppose.
Yep.
Anyone else have a problem with that?
Yep. Yep. I don't have a problem with that.
Of course you don't, tiny child.
Takes a selfie.
I was going to say, yeah, they'll be able to take lots of pictures on the way there.
Yeah, that you probably would do for the sightseeing, to be honest,
Yeah.
at this point. So,
Yeah. How old are you anyway?
5.
no,
Mentally.
I believe I've actually got his age. I'm gonna have to go up from me and Manga Cetra's chat because I do
I'm
not want to get this
sorry.
wrong. That is fine. I just don't want to get this wrong, and Manga Cetra having my balls for it. I'm 10.
I mean,
Yeah,
I was halfway
You're
there.
10?
You're 10?
Yeah.
Do you
Oh,
like...
don't tell
I know-
me.
I
You're
know,
gonna have
You're
to
human, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you age the same... Wait. Who gave you a gun?
Well, a long story that.
Tova, remember, different dimension. That one's probably like way more violent.
Karis has walked off.
There's a shocker.
Well, actually, I was at top of my class for gunslinging.
So where you came from was very dangerous, and you guys all need guns at the age of like 2.
Yeah, it was super dangerous. Like one time, I shot like 10 baddies. You know, I'm super on point.
Is he bullshitting?
Oh, and it's such.
15.
I'm gonna roll a deception check against you. You know what? No, I'm gonna roll this like on screen for Alex because I am playing as Alex on behalf of Manga Cetra. I am gonna roll. Where are you? Deception. D.
Mow.
He's hard to read.
Clover just looks confused and slightly concerned and goes after Cairo.
You think he's telling the truth, but you can't read him.
I'm just gonna pat him on the back, going, Nice one. Let's
Right.
go.
Thank you.
Because I seem to be the only one in this group that seems to think that kids can fight.
Shocker.
Oh
I've
god.
met you, haven't I? Love you really, brother.
I
as
mean,
you
I
walk-
think with Clover,
He's-
it's more
He's
like
still walking.
Clover
Yeah.
is probably just like the first time I kissed something was when I was 12.
See, you and me are like we're prodigies, you know.
I mean, she doesn't actually say that, but that's what she's thinking because let's be honest, where she's from is fucking dangerous.
Yeah. You probably think he's from the underdog or something now. Yeah, so as you go along, obviously you're still going around where like pretty much where the most of the working areas are. I'd say you're about halfway there. I'd say you've gotten into, I'd say, if you said half of the journey time. So I'm not going to say the time because I'm going to get it wrong and Nim's going to kick my ass for it, so.
15 to 16 minutes because it's half of 33 minutes.
There you go.
16 minutes later.
16.25 seconds later.
Later. Doing like that SpongeBob voice as well, yeah, when they go 12 seconds later.
London's on fire. Oh, that was us. Shit.
Do you guys want to have a little conversation, role play along the way, or do you just want to go straight to the area? Alice is just kind of watching you all carefully.
So, are you a spy, Chav?
No, I said, Master Benji, I'm helping him look out, and he keeps talking about you guys, so I'm just checking you guys out to see what all the fuss is about.
Sounds like a spy to me, but it's all good with me. You got a gun, it's useful.
Shrugs.
Look, I kind of bonded with him, but I don't want to get too close because...
Just in case he's another bounty hunter. Dead or alive. Well, roll this. No, I'm joking. Anyway.
It was at this second we found out. He's
We done
actually
fucked
one of
up.
those dead
Yeah.
rabbits.
Yeah. You realise you're done fucked up.
I don't know if Percy wants the soul of a kid. We'll have to find out.
Percy doesn't care.
Percy only wants one soul, from what I understand.
One soul a month.
One particular soul.
Yeah, it's someone you really want vengeance on, essentially.
A Batman.
At this point, yeah. Except that man wasn't like, making deals with demons.
No,
Wow.
he decided to become a demon himself.
Yeah. It's like, if I'm going to get nommed, I nom back.
I knocked them unconscious.
Well, that
with
just
brain
sounded
hemorrhage.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't kill people, I just
give them...
give them permanent brain damage at the very least.
Yeah, like brain hemorrhages and broken backs and fucking Jesus.
Fingers being blown off. Oh, sorry, did I make a reference there? Oh, God, that was... that was an intense moment with the first campaign. Talk about critical role, by the way. Right, so the kid looks at you and goes, so, you're the Guardians of the Multiverse, are you?
We're not Guardians of the Galaxy, Chief.
You need to pick up like a rat and just start singing into it. No joke.
This is Rocket. Am I right?
Yep, so now finally he has a pet of his own.
I have the bird.
Yeah, he's got.
You
yeah.
barely talk
I
to
got
him.
s-
You're so rude.
The bird's
Well,
just
I'm
like.
having a bit of trouble like communicating with actual people, let alone animals.
I mean,
I can talk to animals for you.
I'm good, Chief.
Okay.
And I believe Scarlett's got an otterfly. That's
Yeah!
just sitting on her head.
I got my little flutterfly.
It's just little otterfly, just comes out the armor, just taps your nose.
Clover
Just like the
is
collar of
kind
the
of
armor.
kind of like gives Dan in her backpack a few pets because she can't take him out.
La la.
No, that wasn't off key enough. Try again.
There you go. It's a tiny tummy dog joke.
Kairos literally is squirming in his skin.
Oh god. And the Otterfly, actually, funnily enough, it kind of, because you got like the gap where your neck armor is, it kind of hangs off you like a scarf for fun. Just like, like, oh look, what's this?
What's this? What's this?
What's this? With these little wings like poking out your collar.
Clover misses the puppers.
Yeah, oh god, the wolves. I wonder what they're up to now. You just see like Ariel probably like dragging her feet while walking them across like Nunu Faladan.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm sure they're fine, they'll come back!
Yeah. It's just like, everyone's just like, oh shit. No, that's going to be canon now. Just see it being dragged by a bunch of wolves.
Fuck, we're gonna go home to a pack of fucking wolves. I mean, they're also gonna have a pack of wolves. Shit, how long have we been here?
I would say, now I'm calculating this. I'd actually say 2 weeks.
It's only been 2 weeks?
It's only
It
been
feels
2
like we've
weeks.
been here for about 8 months.
Yes,
No.
it feels like we've been here for 3 years.
No.
Because
No, I'm surprised it's been 2 weeks, to
I'm
be honest.
surprised
Like,
it's
that
been
long.
2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was only
Yeah.
a few days, to be honest. Like, the amount of time we've gone
Yeah.
sleep. I thought it was like 3 or 4 days.
Well, we've slept like a couple of times.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but
That's
Yeah.
what I thought was only like 3 or 4 times.
But
I know
I
we
do-
stayed
I-
up one night.
do you know what? I forgot to give the exhaustion in because I remember you have been a couple of nights without sleep. But I will forgive that for now because that was my bad.
Well, that's probably because we don't even know it's fucking night.
Yeah, we didn't know it was night.
Yeah.
We didn't know
Well,
what time.
Right, just
Don't get
like,
exhaustion when you
I
ain't telling
remember
us
coming back and I'm like, have you guys slept yet?
yeah, no, I will. Yeah, from my rough calculations, it's probably been roughly about. No, Scarlett's technically right.
Yeah, no, Scarlett is right.
4 days, yeah, and I would say it's midday now. Just for brevity, right? It's been 4 days. This is why I need a notepad for you guys. I really need to start doing that. It's because I
Fuck
got
you,
loads.
Raz. Love you, really, but.
Thank you. Anyways,
Well, no. So I've got the roll 20 thing. So where they roll D20 for a
the
different check.
crit fails. Yeah.
Well, I got a nat one, and I was like, legit. Raz comes along, gets a fucking 19. Well, can confirm. And I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah. Right, we'll say it's 4 days. I'd say it's about midday. Because obviously what you did this morning, the investigation, I would say it would have been a bit of time. And obviously you
So we're going to get
discussed
to the
it.
globe about lunchtime. Nice.
Yeah. So, and obviously plays don't usually start. Actually, you don't know this. So, yeah,
I
you're
was
going
about to say, no, like me.
Would I not have to do some sort of check because I'm from this area?
Yes, you do. Do a history check.
Huzzah.
Because you probably have been.
Oh my
Natural
god, Buck
fucking
Davis Griffin,
20.
yeah!
Even though you've never been in a theatre, you have seen people coming in and out the theatre at about night time. But you're too drunk to remember what time.
Even with a nat fucking 20.
It's when the
Okay,
moon.
well,
I have to go by your back history. Probably how many times you've been blackout drunk because of what's happened to you as a character. So the fact you know it's nighttime and you've probably been too drunk just to remember what time o'clock it is a miracle. You know it's at nighttime. Probably early evening because I don't think people will be staying up to 1 o'clock in the morning watching a play. But yeah, it's round about the early night.
At 7, 8-ish.
So, well, unless Scarlett wants to tell us about high society and
Yeah, you want to hear about high? So you want to hear it? No, I'm not going to do that to you. I'm just going to pretend that because we're going to go. This is an alternate world. It doesn't work the way it normally.
yeah, with masks and sexy parties after plays. Anyway. Oh my god, there's going to be a VGLS Victoria Erotica coming now. I can see this. Please don't.
Yes, and we're going to make you write it.
No, you're not. I'm not writing it. Fuck
You
off.
shall be the new Shakespeare. Come
Oh,
on,
God.
child.
Don't make me read the Samwise Gamgee love. Sam and Frodo love fic. Don't make me do it. I will. I'll make you suffer with me.
Question, is
I
that
don't
the
care.
thing I read in the Comics and Manga by Others channel?
Oh God, yeah.
I read the whole thing, and I wish I didn't.
Oh, you read it too, yeah.
It's just, right, you can read it as much as you like. I can disassociate, so I won't hear a fucking word.
No, you will hear it.
I will
People
not.
donate to make her hear it. English joking. That'd be a good idea for a stream. Reading really bad fan flicks, as long as it's not lewd. We can.
Oh, so 50 Shades Grey, what?
Yeah, do that for a charity stream. That's an idea. Actually, I'll write that down. Right.
What was that, like, really infamous one?
But replace every word Harry Potter with one with Wang.
Nah, but I'm thinking about this really infamous fan fiction that was like... What was her name? Darkness Avenger? What way?
Oh my. Anyways. Or was it 50 Shades of Grey because it got turned into a movie? Sorry, that's a fan flick.
I mean, it was originally a fucking fanfic.
Yeah,
of
Twilight.
Twilight.
Yeah, I know. That was the worst part of it.
Like, the
Two
thing is,
bad
I
things
read
just
it-
come together. No, I'm
I
saying
read it
fan
as
flicks
a
are bad, just
fanfic.
a badly written
No.
fan flick of
But I
a
did, I
badly
watched
written
it.
series.
Oh my
I
God.
I read it, like the first 2 chapters, and then then the thing came out, and my parents sent me, like, my biological mum sent me, like, the book, and I'm like, I fucking read this before.
Okay, can I just...
Where the
Do
fuck
you
have I
know
read
that
this
there is a movie about a bunch of old ladies reading 50 Shades of Grey?
Oh
I mean, that would probably make it
no.
more interesting.
Yeah, it's called Book Club. I have it on DVD here, God knows why. I think my mom wanted to watch it.
You gotta love parents. I
Um,
heard
It's just like
cool.
for like 60 plus ladies who read 50 Shades of Grey and then embark on romantic adventures.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Oh my god. Clover, I feel so sorry for you right now.
Let's go.
Do you want me to call like I know you're an
I have
adult
to
now, like an
watch-
adult child line for you?
I had to watch this movie with her on Christmas. It's called, what was it called? Falling for Christmas?
Oh god, no.
Yeah, can I have adult social services, please? Yes, Judy has been abused with all these really bad fanfic movies. Yeah, thank you, bye. Don't worry, Judy, we're saving you. We're saving you, Judy.
My mom loves those sort of romance movies.
I mean, I like watching them for the oh my god, they actually did this sort of thing.
Yeah.
But
To be fair, her bonding with the guy's daughter was kind of wholesome.
So, guys, if you are affected by any subjects of this talkative matter today, you could call adult social services,
not
and they
getting
will
very
save
far
you from
today,
this.
are we?
Yeah,
No, I'm sorry.
this is a visual bad PSA. Just call adult social services. They will look after you. They will make sure you won't watch any of these horrible movies again.
Help, my mom forces me to watch romance movies with her.
Don't worry, I called them, Judy. I called them. You'll be safe. You're safe now. Anyways.
2 weeks time, Jude just there rocking back and forth.
Oh, no, fanfics.
Are we there yet?
Yeah. Right,
Can
so
we
if
do
you're
that?
if you guys not gonna roleplay, we can time skip a little, and you are there. I would say about 1 o'clock. Are you up for that, or are you doing? Yeah.
Does that mean we have time to rest until the theatre's ready?
You are walking, but I will class this as a short rest because it was a leisurely walk. At least you didn't see no sign of bounty hunters. You might have seen signs of like maybe them being around, but they're not actually around, if you know what I mean. So you had a leisurely walk, so I would take that as a short rest. As you come, you see the Globe Theatre. It kind of stands out because you got all these Victorian buildings, and then you have this Tudor circular building, which I love. They call it the Globe, and the stage is probably pretty small.
Sorry?
It's a stage pretty small. Can I confirm? I've never been there.
No, it's quite big.
No, yeah, it's a decent
Fair enough.
size.
Yeah,
Is
The
it?
building is fucking huge.
It's not the size of the
I don't know,
Globe.
I wanted
It's
to-
small.
I wanted
It's
to go there, but I didn't have the time when we went to London.
Look. I'm triggered right now. It says it's the globe, but it's not the size of the globe, so I'm triggered.
What?
I'm joking.
Yeah,
I'm taking the absolute piss. Anyways, I am so triggered right now.
The globe is big.
Yeah, the globe
I'm
is.
taking the piss. Taking the
What do
piss.
you mean? The Earth's flat.
No, a donut.
I'm gonna rename this
Got a hole in the
episode to from
Oh, hello.
elementary to tinfoil hat episode. There we go. Anyways,
Yeah, just give up on the D&D campaign. We'll just go over every fucking thing that we've ever heard.
yeah.
Yeah, I've stopped.
Pop- No. 4 Clovers, episode 23, pop culture references. Anyways, so yes, you arrive at the globe. Seems pretty quiet right now, obviously, because nothing's on right now. So, what would you like to do? Would you like to wait till the evening? Would you like to hire a local inn? I'm sure there will be a local inn somewhere at this point.
Should hope so.
Fucking
Yeah, there probably should be somewhere like a inn or tavern
yeah,
or something.
I would say
nearby.
due to a history check, because you like going into pubs, there's a pub probably right opposite it. The Globe Inn.
It's his favourite one.
8.
No, I don't need to go by the previous check.
Going
Oh.
by your previous, yeah.
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 Going
He
by
says history, so I was like,
there is
The
a pub.
reason why he knows people go there at night is because he was getting drunk at that pub.
At the
Yeah, because he
Globe
just
Inn.
sat there outside going, fucking lamos going over there when they could be over here getting drunk like me.
yeah.
Yeah, there is a globe about opposite it called the Globe Inn. If you do you like to go, do you like to stumble in there?
Yes.
It's like-
Clover seems a little bit in awe, like seeing it.
Yeah, it's definitely a breath of fresh air from tall buildings, smoking chimneys, and that to this like essentially old-fashioned. Actually,
And
like
yeah, I think with the way it looks, it actually kind of reminds her a little bit of the things she saw while traveling the surface.
new fella. No, mind you of home. Anyways, Mr. Frodo.
Nah, home is like deep, dark caves where everything tries to kill you.
Yeah, I'd say probably is more Kairo's thing actually.
Yeah, Kairos is just standing there. Just
Yeah,
looking at
but
the
Clover
stage.
adores the surface.
Yeah. It kind of reminds you of a service area. Kairos, I would say you're probably, because of your previous class, you would actually feel a lot more at ease. It kind of reminds you back in your world, you know, way it's been built and laid out. Probably like somewhere you've probably seen before in another theatre somewhere.
Yeah.
You
Like memories of like Kairos' childhood, and
yeah.
it just hits him really.
Stop contradicting me, Scott.
I'm not.
No,
I'm thinking literally that pub is the
Yeah.
pub where Shakespeare used to write.
Oh, right, the Swan.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were going, it's not called the Globe Inn, it's the Swan.
No, I was actually letting you know that the actual, like, because you just went the Globe B, I was just like, here's another option.
Actually, it's this one.
Well, we can do a few
it's-
pubs. There is the Globe Inn, there is the Swan, just to keep
There's
him
HSBC. No, sorry, that's the bank that's actually there now. But no,
Right.
it's like there's the Globe Theatre, and then they had like the bits where, like, in the background where they made
Yeah.
everything and stuff like that. But then they had like an actual pub, which is now connected, I believe.
Yeah.
But
So,
yeah, no, he used to actually sit in there and like write his stuff and get blind drunk. So drunk us, are you really Shakespeare?
so,
Oh, now that you mention it.
so
No, I think it's a
to
bit,
re-describe,
translated from-
you do have a few inns. You've got the Swan, which is obviously the theatre's inn, or the Globe Inn, because obviously someone named it that to get tourists, probably. There you go. Happy now.
No.
No.
What about the tape?
I wish I had like the body tracker on me so I could do the 2 middle fingers right now. So, okay, you know then. Anyways, which inn do you want to go to?
The Swan.
Despite the DM. We're going in this one because it's more historically accurate, Dad.
I mean,
Fine.
it makes sense to go to the one that's actually close, like at more or less part of the theater, right?
Yeah, so that'd be the Swan. I bet the chat's
Yeah.
loving this right now. The DM's just getting backslapped.
Here's a question. Well,
What?
obviously, actually, no, never mind. I just realized what the time was when we ended up here.
Yeah, I'd say, 1 o'clock. You've just gone over midday. Alright, so... Right,
The
you
Swan
guys... Sorry. Go on.
The Swan.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're going in the
Swan.
Swan. So Swan, I'm guessing everyone's Swan. Bye,
Swan.
You enter the Swan. You see drinks being handed out. People in Victorian clothing. Some people probably are partly in costume, as you can tell by what they're wearing. Someone probably some person in the back seat, probably like writing scripts, probably changing scripts at the last minute, stuff like that. Just so you can see it's like a sort of a usual inn, but / probably, how to explain it, like a workplace into it as well. So where do you want to sit, or where do you want to go in the inn?
Well, we all know where drunk ass is going.
Yep.
Straight to the bar.
Straight to the bar.
I'll have a house pint.
Okay, he goes,
Oh.
all right then.
Hold him back.
Yeah, I'll hold him back. I haven't got my DM screen on me, but I believe it was actually a penny. I'd say a penny for that. So yeah, that'd be
Cheers.
Go on, try
the
that again.
silver.
If we can.
Silver.
A silver. Why do I want to try that again, Nim?
So if we can get a taxi
For a copper.
Yeah.
for halfpenny
All right.
for multiple miles.
I thought I said 5 halfpennies, didn't I? Let me check.
You said halfpenny.
Hey, hey.
1 halfpenny. Yeah.
For 10 squares, you said 1 halfpenny.
At least I didn't ask for a
Anyway.
shilling.
Oh my god.
So
Like,
anyway,
It's not even up and running yet, and they're already being extortionate bastards.
anyway, Kairos is gonna find a fucking table.
It is a very fancy looking inn, because obviously it's probably like a historical building. They probably want to keep it up as much as possible, but fine, I'll do my correction. 2 halfpennies. How's that?
Sure.
There we go. So it's 2 copper. There is the handout of things of note on the handouts, by the way. But yeah. 2 halfpennies. Happy now, Nim?
No.
Because that's a penny.
I'm gonna slap you. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Alex looks around and is like, should I be in here?
Yeah, it's Victorian age. They don't
Yeah.
give shit.
I was gonna say I'll drag Alex with me to find a table.
Okay, so you kind of sit there and go, oh, do you know they do food here?
I mean,
Oh,
it's a
don't
pub.
worry.
I assume so.
Okay. Just like, kind of looks around, like, trying to look for a menu somewhere.
Kairos is literally just looking at him, dead on.
He
So,
then looks, so,
how do you know Benji?
just kind of bumped into him, and I appeared somewhere, and I bumped into him, and he told me about you guys on his travels since he last split with you, and here I am.
Mm-hmm. He left me a message. Something about a child.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
said child.
probably
Great.
the brat.
So, where'd you get the gun?
Oh, yeah, I've had that on me, pretty much, like the whole time before I even got here. Yeah, he kind of just pulls out his revolver, spins it a little bit stylishly.
Is it like an intricate, or is it just a revolver?
It's a revolver.
fallen for.
Yeah. And I know they're around in these times because 1800s, America had them. So I know. But he has had this on him before he transported here, so. Because revolvers are still kick-ass weapons to this day, apparently.
So you just turned up here.
Well, with these multiverse shenanigans, he kind of puts his fingers up, quote unquote, it. Pretty much.
Also, there are. If you want food, you have to just wing it.
Oh, because you know where I come from, they usually have menus on the table, and yeah, it's actually like a lot more. Speaking of the word modern.
You need to understand, Benji's not here anymore.
Yeah, he's gone to require the sword of a crazy dude.
Maybe.
Well, that's what he told me.
He didn't talk much.
Yeah, he's kind of a brooder, but I like him. He's kind of cool.
Sure.
Hard to read though, isn't he?
Not particularly.
Oh, look at Mr. Arrogant.
He didn't.
Oh, no, wait, Edgelord, I forgot.
Yeah.
Double the edge. Blitzing Kairos, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I remember that bromance conversation, yeah.
Yeah.
Kid, if you want to eat, you have to ask the waitress to bring you food. That they'll give you options of what there is. They only usually do 1 or 2 things.
Yeah.
So I hope you like meat, bread, and veg.
Okay. Kind of puts his hand up. Right, it's like all the maids are kind of having their back trying to get the drinks off the table and plates. Because of his stature, they're probably not noticing him right now.
No, I'll just grab one and just go 2 meals.
Oh,
Thanks.
Okay.
Cool.
Let me just goes bar. You can see this well-dressed bloke at the bar, and he's kind of just cleaning glasses at the moment. Need to go to him, and I will bring the food over.
But you need to go over to him?
Well, you need to tell him what you want to eat, so he can shout to the chef. It's like, would you want like bread, meat, veg, or it's kind of going. She's kind of like, hold on, let me just get the menu. It just kind of quickly scatters off.
Oh,
then...
I'm going to give you so many head pats, they're not going to be gentle. I've literally just told you how it works.
Sorry. It's because it's Victoria. I thought some things would probably have menus, especially an establishment like this.
Don't. It's literally, so in those sorts of places, it's literally like they might have a few meats on like spit or something. You just get what's fucking available.
Yeah. All right.
You just ask for food. They dump it. They tell you how much it is. You pay the waitress like when she comes and they buy.
Okay. Fair enough. Sorry, because I thought it'd be a bit more of an establishment because of where it is.
No, they're all the same. Like,
they're all the same.
There was no fancy restaurants. It's they just get food out. They get money in.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So she kind of goes off, gets a little bit of meat on there, veg, whatever name.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of there, and I'm like, I literally said that's you, so it makes it easier.
Yeah, no, that's
like,
fine.
I feel like I can't now.
Fine. No, it's just I was trying to figure out because it's probably a high plate. You know what I mean? That was my brain line of thinking.
This is why I only run like fantasy worlds of my
Yeah.
own making.
You kind of just chuck some meat on the plate, just like chucks the plates on there, just be like, I'm gonna actually figure this out. How much would food cost?
Oh boy.
This is why.
The same as alcohol.
Right, so probably a
It's
couple of
normally
halfpennies per. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's normally you'd get like a meal and you'd get a drink with it, like
Yeah.
beer, because obviously you couldn't drink water back then,
No.
and it would be something like tuppence or something like that, so 2 pence.
So yeah, we'll say 2 pence, and a pence is a silver, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's 2 silver, so 4 silver in total.
Yeah, so she goes, right, 4 silver, please.
I'll hand it over.
Okay, thank you very much. And hands like the food plate, just chucks it in front of you two, and then sorry, because I thought you were talking to Scarlett about the whole thing and going by your era, stuff like that.
No, I was helping you.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I apologise. I should have asked if that was in character. Kind of chucks a plate in front of you, Kairos and Alex digs in straight away.
I'm going to pass the other 2 silver over then.
Okay. So
because I asked for 2 and she bought 3.
Oh, fair.
It's alright, the Kairos goes off and hits the bar anyway.
It's alright. The way this kid's eating, he needs a second meal anyway.
Yeah. They're not feeding him?
No, he's only eating from his plate. I'm not saying he's like taking like 3 plates and go, no, Goku style. And let's make it so correct me on that.
He's coming up to being a teenager. We all know how they fucking eat.
True.
So he's eating. Kairos bugs off to the bar. What's everyone else doing? Because I know you guys got some role playing going on. I saw in the corner of my eye.
Oh yeah, like Clover just kind of like sat next to Drunkus, got herself like a beer.
Should I get constitution checks going? I'd say like just for brevity, Alex is not drinking alcohol. He's probably got milk or something, or whatever they got available.
Okay, again, they don't give a shit.
No, that's exactly. It's like you didn't even ask. It's just like whatever they got. So milk, make it easy.
That's not what I said.
I think the point is that they don't give a shit that he's like 10.
Yeah,
oh, right. So
yeah, as far as because there was no water, alcohol was the cleanest drink that there was.
Yeah.
But any alcohol was clean. They would have just given kids alcohol as well.
Fair enough. Kid gets a mead. Oh, does that mean I get to roll a constitution check for the kid?
Yeah. Do it.
Oh. I'm gonna see if he does accept the drink. I'll probably go from there. Thank you, Sector. For now,
Can we tell him not tell him what it is? Because I want to know his reaction to the drink.
Oh, okay. It's like, and he look, yeah. So Alex looks at the drink and he's kind of like looks in and he's kind of like look. It's like, what's that? He smells it a little bit. It's like, doesn't smell nice. Just eats his food as he goes.
They don't have sugar drinks here, kid.
How do you know about sugar drinks, anyways? Breaking the fourth wall, are we there, Nick? No, joking.
I've decided. I kind of took cue from the fact that he wanted Willy Wonka bars and liked sweets. I'm sorry. Should I take an intelligence check for that? Because we know I'm going to get in that one.
No, go on in. No, joking. I wouldn't say for someone from where you're from, you wouldn't really know what a sugar drink is, really. Like, fancy.
You know what, the drinks and things, he obviously explained to me last time, this Coke phenomenon.
Alright, yeah, Coke. Fair enough, we'll go from there. And he kind of goes...
I didn't know how to put it, so...
He just sniffs it, just like... he just doesn't like the smell of it. Please correct me.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm sure Monk over there will drink it.
Yep.
Yeah, it just grab the... Like, drinks it. I'm gonna ask for the monk. That's 2 points. Could you roll a constitution check with disadvantage, please? You ask.
Kairos will just
7. Right.
Yeah, that's disadvantage.
You're fucking pissed.
That's a strong need.
I think Kairos will just order like an ale and then walk out the tavern.
Okay. Obviously, no Max want to follow you suit, so you walk out with an ale. Clover, how much are you drinking?
She doesn't drink much actually. Like she just kind of like she's more or less sat there, like occasionally taking a sip. Like I belong here. I swear, guys.
I'm gonna say yeah, you're taking sips. So for now, I'm not gonna ask for a check. Scarlett,
I'll drink.
How much?
I'm not gonna down it, but I'm gonna be drinking it sensibly with my meal.
Yeah. I would say for now, no constitution check because you're being sensible. Like, drunk ass literally drowned 2 pints in one hit. That's why it was a disadvantage. So, what you guys want to do? Do you wait at night? Do you want to wait it out, or are you gonna do something? I'm offering you an opportunity to roleplay.
I'm just guardianing the child.
Okay. Clover at some point would like walk off and try to find like a corner where people can't really see what she's doing. And I would like to ritual cast.
Get drunk. Detect magic. Duration. Press a magic item. It's magic within 30 feet. If you sense the magic this way. Oh. Okay.
And she's gonna do that out of sight and just then just kind of like walk around a little bit, like through the bar and then maybe outside or
You're
something.
basically being a living radar. Boop. Boop.
Basically, yes.
I would say yes. You do detect as you come out the door where the globe is. Very faint, no.
Okay, what do I detect?
Let's see, the school. Oh, it has to be one of the schools. Enchantment.
Can I like pinpoint where it's from? Can I get closer to
It's you walk a little bit closer. It seems to be coming from a, I would say, like what would you consider at the back, like out of, if you know where the backstage area is, if you ever been to the globe, round about that area.
I don't know where it is, but we can say that. And
Yeah, we say, like, you don't, as a character, you don't know, but it's kind of
she just kind of like wanders towards it.
As you keep following it, I need to get the layout of the globe, so I'm making sure there's no back door. So, see, Nib? I'm doing my research.
She's be right back.
All right. I was just gonna go. See, Nib? See, yeah. No, not the globe. The gold. The globe. Got me my dyslexia. Anyway. Hold on. Hey, the global. Theater. Yes, my dyslexia is bad. Don't worry. I do know. No, there's only. Oh no, there is a sort of backdoor thing. Okay, because I'm going by the Tudor print as well. Technically, there is, but you kind of go towards where you would think where, like, you're just following the magic. You don't know this is backdoor. You see a large human fellow go, "Oi, you're not supposed to be in here."
Oh, apologies.
It's all right, love. I know you're excited and you want to meet the cast and see how we do magic, but you can't be here for now. So, Scoot, go back into the place ready.
At magic, she just kind of like looks up a little bit.
It's a very big man in a sort of worker's suit.
All right, I'm sorry. I just
Look, like I say,
sensed something.
sense what? Looks at you like, what the heck are you talking about?
She kind of like gives him a smile, says magic, and then walks off.
She fucking 9 or something. You just hear that, like as you walk off, like with pure confusion in his face.
Can I ask? Kairos is currently like sitting outside the
Yeah,
front.
you
of
saw
the-
Clover just walk out.
like walk like into the alley and then out of the alley.
Yeah,
Okay.
it you just saw it, just like, yeah. You probably overheard the conversation since you're nearby-ish, and you're just out loud thinking to yourself, "The fuck is she 9?" Like,
Wait, what did he say?
He asked if she, to himself, like, is she 9 or something? Like, wondering why you still believe in magic in your age.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Well,
can tell he's
anyways,
probably
Clover is
human.
gonna go around the corner and come back as a mouse.
Do
Roll
I
a
see
stealth
this? Do
check.
I see you turn into a mouse?
Like, you perception checks. Like,
Fuck me.
oh my god, this is gonna be the long. Was it fucking?
I was like, I'm literally drinking my ale. 26. Do I see you turn to a mouse?
Yeah.
I would be terrified if you didn't.
I just see Clovers come out of the alleyway, turn into a mouse, and I go back in. Oh,
This is the
thinking-
whole.
I know this trick. She's gonna turn into a horse in a minute. Fuck this.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the whole skit, isn't it? From like.
I was just.
Yeah.
Alright, so I look, and then I look at my drink, and then I look at the alleyway, and then I look at my drink, and then I'm like, ah, fuck. So I put the ale down, and I go to the alleyway.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a perception check for the god. Yeah, natural 1 dice jail. Counter is going up.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and not be seen.
I'm gonna say roll a stealth check for you to see if you can find a way to get in.
14.
And Clover, yeah, you kind of walk past, and actually as you go past, he goes, "Oh, a mouse!" It just kind of backs off. He doesn't like mice by the looks of it.
Clover feels a little bit bad.
Just a little bit freaked out by a mouse and just ran under his feet, just like.
But yeah, she's gonna try to find a way in as a little mouse.
Going by the natural 1, Stormplay took advantage of this opportunity and just Assassin's Creed style, just inconspicuously just walked in. Just took advantage of the chaos.
Do I see a mouse?
You do see a mouse. You've been following
Wait, can
this
I
mouse.
grab the mouse?
Is it the right mouse?
Oh,
though?
here we go. Decks off, people. Right. Clover, I'm going to give you, because you're a small mouse, do you want to go by acrobatics or do you want to go by straight up dex?
Mm,
Don't
I'm
turn
going
to a
to
horse
see
in a
my
fucking
deck.
theater. Please.
Right. Roll a dex check to grapple her, because this is going to be more dexterous and strength based.
yeah.
Clover, your choice, acrobatics or dex. This is a
Check
dex.
something.
Yeah, I really hope he does pick up the wrong mouse. If it's a natural
He
one,
just walks in.
might
He
even be
just
a
walks in. He just walks it back into the pub. Go, all right, you can turn around. Clover.
you know
walks
what?
in
I'm
pub.
kind of hoping for a nat 1, so he picks up a rat.
He's not gonna fucking, he's not gonna like, he's not gonna take it to the fucking pub. He's gonna try and grab her and see what the hell she's doing.
Even so,
So
you know,
I just
just
have to
like,
roll
Clover,
that.
what the fuck you up to? Squeak!
Alright, so she's doing,
Let's just be straight up deck.
Yeah, because you keep your intelligence, Clover, because it's wild shape, isn't it? Not
Yeah.
polymorph, because polymorph is when you have the intelligence of the animal.
Yeah. Blobfish.
I do know this distinction, so
Yeah, I know. I should hope so. Seeing she did it to become a fucking blobfish. That was fucking hilarious.
no, there's like a rule in difference between the wild shape and polymorph as a spell, but yeah.
Yeah, because in wild shape, I actually retain like my mental stats and my
Yeah.
proficiencies.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about the campaign that we
isn't
did.
this like
Oh,
strength?
right.
Isn't
Yeah, I had intelligence of a bloody pufferfish, yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. You're just like, I'm just bobbing about.
Try
All of a
out.
sudden.
Just keep floating. Just keep floating. That was literally it. Anyways. Next check
So
for
I-
me, please.
Oh, Mister.
Can you out-dex the mouse?
Oh. Equal.
Oh.
I have +2, so
Oh, so 14.
well, no, it's
No,
12
it is.
No, that's
you roll a
included.
10 with the
Oh, that's
bonus.
included. Right.
with a +2.
You, as she, it's like, you know, like when you get soap and it's slipping in your hands? You kind of grab it, it's like, whoop, 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 whoop. You just managed, just about. Slip it off, fucker.
Do you want to explain what you're doing?
I mean, are we in a place where she can explain?
Oh, we're
Yeah,
inside
because-
the theater, right?
Yeah, you've gone in. I would say by the time this happened, you probably found a quiet place to catch her quickly. It's like,
I assume we're backstage.
I would say, yeah, I would say you're near enough. Not
Yeah.
at backstage, but you're kind of hiding around the corner somewhere.
Alright, so I'm gonna put her down.
Yep.
Slowly. Because I don't want her to fucking change and then sit on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clover drops her wild shape.
Yeah.
So,
I've sensed magic back here.
so you decided to turn into a mouse and do it on your own.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna have a look. It's nothing bad, it's enchantment.
There is a necromancer in this theater. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Well, it's not necromancy.
What do you mean?
Enchantment. Sorry, Dragon Age
What do you,
reference.
okay, what do you mean it's not necromancy?
The magic I sensed wasn't necromancy, I was just curious about it.
Where is it?
Have you dropped the concentration for Wild Shape, didn't you, or did you have it on still?
I think I can hold concentration while I'm in wild shape.
Yes, you can, because you're not switching for another spell. Yeah, you do sense it still from backstage. Very faint, but it's there.
Over there for a bit. I was just gonna have a look.
Alright, go on. Show me where it is.
Show me the money.
There could be money
easier
here.
if there was a mouse still, you know.
I literally just walked in here
With a little
as
look.
a human. As
Yeah.
a human being.
Because
Well-
literally the guy was too distracted by the mouse, and you just kind of
Yeah,
like did Assassin's Creed.
over
I take
there.
opportunity of this moment. Yeah. What's John Costa? Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna entertain myself.
Okay, so I shall I let you guys plod along. Shall I go to Scarlet and Drunkars and Alex?
Well, no, because you're gonna pop back there anyway. So you know,
Yep. All right. So
we're just doing shit so that we know what we're doing, and we're not just
I
sat.
feel so bad because this is just Clover and Kairos again.
No, it usually is. It's not your fault. That you two are actually, you know, like know how to play and can role play and shit. So don't feel bad. It's just
Well, I
you know,
do because
see
Clover
this.
should have
See, this
moved
is
you
us
guys. but-
writing, and I am training to role play.
a role play trainee.
This is role play training. I don't have the confidence to speak it.
Okay.
Okay. It's not bad. I'm just like I'm shit at role playing. I can't be anything other than myself.
That's fair enough.
So this is why I do it in writing.
So, guys, what you decide to do? Are you gonna keep going in, or are you gonna
Yeah.
Yeah.
are you gonna be shaped back, or is that it for the day?
Well, she has one more wild shape left and she gets it back on a short rest, but she
Right,
is
okay.
going to keep the wild shape that she still has.
All right. So you kind of go as the little mouse. Are you? I'm gonna go by previous stealth rolls. Do you follow suit, or do you wait to keep a lookout, Kairos?
I guess I can stay where I am since a mouse is a lot less inconspicuous than a giant fucking person.
Yeah. So you kind of keep watch out just in case anyone comes by. Clover, you kind of skitter around, following the magic, just hiding behind because you see people just walking around, and you find this slightly opened door in the backstage area. Do you go in? That's where you detect the magic.
Yeah?
You go in and you see this little dwarven girl sewing and singing to herself, and as she's almost singing at the material, and you do see a shimmer on the clothing as she's singing at it.
Oh. She just gonna has a mouse staring at her in awe.
Just like, I'm gonna roll perception check. Your stealth was 19, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. It was a natural 20. The little girl looks and goes, "Aww." Just kind of puts down her thing for the moment, and she's kind of ruffling through something, and then she gets out a little piece of bread and breaks it off and goes,
Oh.
"Go on, little fella."
Clover hops up and takes it.
You kind of takes it, and it's just like you just see this little image of a mouse holding like a piece of bread in her hands, like, eat it. And she goes, "Well, can be a bit lonely back out here sometimes." And she kind of gets back to the story. It's like, "So I'm enchanting these clothes, right, to make them shimmer a little bit more in the light, but it's kind of like really subtle, so people don't know it's magic. You know, just give them a little play, a little bit more pizzazz." Just she carries on sewing. She thinks she's just talking to an ordinary mouse.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do notice.
Clover just stays for like a little bit, and then just hops away and goes back.
Yep, you just kind of back
And
to.
more or less, kind of like as passes Kairos, like motions, like let's get out of here.
Up on his shoulder. No joke.
All right. Did you get what you wanted?
Nods.
Great.
Um,
I'll not head out the back.
yeah, I would require another stealth check for this because you are you going to come back the way you came, or are you going to try and find another way out stealthily?
Actually, did I see? Is there like a? Obviously, she's a mouse, right? Did I
Yeah.
see where she went? Like, did she go under a door, or like?
I would say from where you're sitting, because it's kind of like mostly wooden planks and stuff, it was very hard to see her where she came into because the door was like only ajar, so it was enough room for her to just kind of in without anyone noticing. So, but you do come back with a piece of bread. I just realised that you came back to go with bread.
I mean, I imagine she has been like watching and listening to this girl and just kind of like munching on it.
Yeah, he's just got this like little crumb left, which is to you is quite still sizable, but
Yeah, Clover offers you a crumb of bread.
Kairos grabs it and he's like, "Where did you get this? Off the floor?" Like,
Clover kind of like this mouse basically rolls its eyes at you and motions for you to get out. Like, she's like, "Look, I don't want to turn back right now. I'll explain in a bit."
he'll head back out the way he came.
Are you gonna sneak past him, or are you gonna use?
I can
Clover?
see. I can literally just exit the backstage and be like, "Oh, sorry, Governor, you got a bit of a mouse problem."
Roll a deception check.
Sorry, Governor, you got a bit of a mouse problem.
Natural.
Shoves mouse in his face.
You gotta beat a really low roll. Yeah,
22.
yeah, you beat. I rolled a natural 2 because he hasn't got like much intelligence. He's just like,
Sorry, mate, you got a bit of a mouse problem. Sorry, I thought I'd take care of it for you.
we're just mice and rats. And fine, just get away. Kind of backs up to the wall a bit, like get away.
Oh, since I'm here, when does the next show start?
Oh, about he kind of looks up, tries to see, and then he goes, "Oh no, hold on, he forgot he had something on him." About 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock this evening. Thank you, Governor.
That's right.
And he walks off.
Tips out, just get that thing away from me.
Wonderful
God.
creatures.
I forgot, like, the big, like, elemental kid is probably still with you.
Yeah.
It's like he's sitting there with Alex and that in the inn, just, like, munching on, like, chicken. Yeah, actually, everyone's looking at it in amazement because he's just shoving stuff in its mouth with hands. Doesn't know, Diney
Therefore, I'll
knows.
feed you to him at this rate. Might need to.
You guys come back to the inn. Scarlet, Drunkass, Alex probably just sitting there just watching you guys. What has Scarlet Drunkass been up to with the elemental?
Oh, we've been having conversation, and I've sobered him up a bit by making him eat food.
Okay.
It is really good pork.
At some point, like
Oh,
on
you
our way
guys are
back,
missing out.
Clover would have like hopped off Kairos gone into like an alley or something and then just came back as Clover again.
Yeah. Do you still have the piece of bread on you? I have to know this.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, just sound funny curiosity. Just you holding like this little now like actually a really small crumb in your hand.
Just gotta smiles a little bit.
Don't tell me Clem's gonna keep it as a memento. Oh my god, it's a memento. It's gonna get really moldy. Yeah, alright. Sorry, I've just got this whole thing in my head now.
You know, mold is not an issue for Clover, right?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Like, you kind of, I don't know, maybe put like the crumb in your book or something. Just say, I got this from a little dwarf girl. Oh god. It's like, do you enter the inn or do you talk outside before you go in?
I mean, I think the others deserve to know as well.
Okay. So you'll go in and you meet up with Scarlet and Drunkcast, who have been having a very nice meal apparently, and watching this elemental just like grabbing food and just shoving it in his mouth. You just see this like, instead of like when people eat with their mouths closed, because obviously elementals don't have like lips, you just see this food get like mushed. But everyone else has seen lips, obviously, because obviously they're human. But they're still at amazement at how much food he can shove in its gob. Sorry?
Especially you.
Love you too, shit.
You do.
That was my wife.
So what? You're an elemental. Got it. Got it.
God.
Didn't miss it. I heard it.
Shut it. So, Clover, Kairos, do you want to go over with him what you've done?
So I snuck into the back of the globe, right?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Steve.
And I just stood there.
Well, technically, I snuck into the back.
I was getting the shit out of a poor man, but yeah. So you kind of you tell them you snuck in.
Yeah,
found...
Clover excitedly tells you about this like cute girl that she saw sewing who gave her a piece of bread.
Yeah, this little dwarven girl just like kind of gave her like a chunk of bread and explaining what she's doing because sometimes she wants things to talk to. So, and you show me the breadcrumb trophy. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. This is my trophy. Can you imagine that? Just a little piece of breadcrumb.
So you mean to tell me you saw a little girl chanting clothes?
Mhm.
Yep.
Did you see anything else?
No,
Just-
and no other traces of any magic either.
No, not whatsoever, because you would have been in there, so you had
Yeah.
the detection of the whole radius of that globe, I would say.
I should have checked if the door was locked.
There. But you know, the play starts at 7. You got a few hours.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably take a rest until then.
Yeah, I mean, Clover definitely needs another short rest to get her wild shape back.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people need like a long rest more than anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would say by this point you would be able to have a long rest if you choose to book some rooms now, or just rest generally in the inn while having. I would have to work out the total cost of your drinking and your food. And you're gonna give the elemental kid 5 plates.
No, he fucking stole them from another table. Weren't you reading? He just went out there and started eating their food, so I paid them for their table, and I'm like, well, yeah, here you go.
So you role played the elemental kid as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Well, you know.
Nice.
It probably would be what he'd done anyway, so I'm making that canon.
Yeah.
When it comes to around the nighttime,
Yeah.
Like with the rest and stuff, I feel like Kairos would go out and try and see if he can find any ladies of the night.
I bet you are.
That's exactly. No, it's fine.
Roll an investigation check.
Well, we gotta book the rooms first, and then
Yeah.
let's sort that out first, and then Kairos
Yeah.
will do it in the future.
You go to the bartender and he goes, right, how many nights, how many people, how many of you are sharing a room? I need to know.
Oh.
And he just slaps the ledger down.
There's so much. Okay. How long do we intend to stay here for?
A night?
Why do?
I mean,
Yeah, I was about to say, let's be
we can all
outrageous and
just
do
share a
one
room.
night. With an elemental.
I mean, he's gonna have to have his separate room.
I don't see an issue.
Just takes up the whole
I
bed.
literally look at the elemental in its human disguise, and I'm like,
He's
you
big.
really don't see an issue.
No.
Like he's gonna be at least 2 beds.
Okay.
I can sleep on the floor.
Do you have 3 rooms?
I'll take the 2 kids in a separate room. Jesus Christ.
He kind of looks at the kid, is like, I think you might need 1 room just for him. Because it's like 2
Give us the
beds in the room.
biggest room. He's a kid. I can't leave him on his own.
He kind of like looks up and he's looking through every door frantically.
Let me help you. Is there a room with a chair and a
Yes.
bed? Right. Give me that. I will just sleep on the heckin' chair.
So it'd be you and the elemental 1 room. So that's 1
Yeah.
room. What about the rest of you?
Look after the other kid with his
So
revolver.
Looks like we're getting 3 fucking rooms, and that's what I've been trying to say for the past
I
5
don't
minutes.
know. I don't
Okay.
know because
no,
you know,
but some of you might want separate rooms. That's why I'm trying to
Okay.
count.
Clover doesn't mind sleeping on the floor. We got a giant elemental kid and Scarlet, because we can't leave the kid on his own.
No.
Yeah, so now the
we
kids
have
get 2
we
birds
have
and
drunk
then you two.
yeah, and then we have drunk ass and the chav, which
Yes.
I'd probably shoot in his sleep if I slept with him, so I'm not having that room.
I'd
So
say
yeah,
yes.
so it's up to
So-
it's up to you two if you're still bunking together.
Yeah, it's just more of because I've got lifestyle expenses and it depends what I would consider the pub next to it in. I would say probably poor, so 2 silver pieces. Right. Okay, cool. So he goes, right, translating to D&D so people can keep up. That would be 3 rooms, so that would be 6 silver pieces for the night.
I'll pay for my room.
I'll pay for mine.
Okay, so take 2 silver from you, out of Clover, and Kairos, who's paying? Or you both paying halvesies?
I'll pay.
I
2
pay.
I
silver.
mean, I
right?
can pay half.
Yep. So half or...
Yeah, we can pay half.
Alright, so it's 1 silver piece each from both of you. Remember there is 10 silver in a gold and all that, but yeah, there it goes. Just to symbolize it. He goes, right, there are your rooms. I've made sure, madam, you have got a bigger room for this lovely young gentleman. He goes,
I mean,
he just
5 raw
smiles.
plates. He's definitely fucking healthy.
Yeah, he's kind of eating, he's just put his thumbs up. This is probably like the best day he's ever had, apart from getting boinked. Like, you can tell this author's having a whale of a time. He's had sweets, he's had lots of food.
Yeah.
No worries, bud. No worries.
This is
Come on.
luxury for him, probably, right now.
Clover needs to stop adopting things, doesn't she?
It's okay. I'll look after this one.
Yep, okay. I would say your rest up to 7 o'clock has gone without hitch. You do have this room for the rest of the night, so you can come back to this inn.
Yeah. So we do get a long rest.
So
Yes.
we're full HP again.
Yes, you're 4 HP, your spell slots are back. Any abilities involving a long rest will come back in full. So,
Punch stuff again.
What?
sorry?
I have spell slots.
Yay! You, to be honest, you
It's
did
only
go a
taken
long
3
while.
sessions.
Yeah, you did had a lot of stuff going on, but I will try and keep track of the time. My apologies for now on. It is nighttime. You do see people, mostly mid-class to high class, and starting to enter the glow. Obviously, looking like they're paying on the door, or they're handing out like a piece of paper in their hands to enter. And you don't see any sight of Myra. She seemed to followed you, and obviously had the rest, but she seemed to have gone ahead.
Okay, so
Oh,
walking
vampire
out.
Yep,
My
Walking
brain
out.
was like, who the fuck was that?
Yeah, it's the vampire reporter.
it's the vampire
Um,
woman, the reporter.
Sven
Yeah, I've
Helsing's
only
daughter.
like spoken to her for like 30 seconds and I forgot she was
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, so Van Helsing's daughter.
So I walk out. We walk out to the globe. We walk out the swan, right?
Yeah, you walk out the swan and you do
Uh,
see a queue, and you actually see Myra in the middle of that queue talking to a couple of high rollers by the looks of it. I would say, very.
Oh, fuck me, so does. Do I see like any courtesans or like ladies of the night
So,
around the globe?
roll a perception check.
13.
Yeah, you do see some ladies that possibly wandering, maybe not around the theatre, but maybe near to the inns, a little bit maybe outside the entrance. Looks like they're getting ready for the night's work, if you think they are ladies of the night, but you're not totally sure.
That's fine.
That's why so yeah, you do see some. You would think there'd be some, but you never know. So do you want to enter the queue, or at least talk to Myra? She's looking around like she's looking for somebody. You can't. It's like Myra goes, just waves you over.
I don't think I'm dressed for this, but alright.
Yeah, well, you don't know what the theatre's like, but you do feel a little underdressed now seeing it. Well, I think you're actually fine because you're in a suit.
Yeah.
You're decked out. You're decked out. You're fine.
Yeah, I was about to say you're probably your day wear is better than most people's fucking nightwear. Mr. Willy fucking Wonka.
All right then. So do you approach?
Yeah, I suppose. She's calling us over, right?
Yeah. So you'll come over. They'll probably look at mostly drunk ass because of his state, and they're just like, "Ooh, no!" Like what he's wearing. The rest of you seem to be all right because obviously you got Scarlet, you got.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going out.
Are you not going?
I've got kids to look after.
The kids,
You
yeah.
can't be serious, right?
You did not ask me.
We are leaving the kids at the inn.
And I'm staying with the kids. I've
Fair
already had to
enough.
pay
Alex
I've already had to pay 10 silver for that kid to eat. I'm not leaving him alone.
She's invested in this kid. He's
I'm
gonna
not
be.
invested in this kid. I don't want to come back to the fucking bill.
In case he runs down there and just eats more. To be honest, the elemental kid's probably asleep at this point. He's
Not at 7
exhausted.
o'clock at night, Ian.
Nah,
All right.
not all those sweets he had as well.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's just you need to come along for stuff.
You guys are just suddenly, as far as I knew, Kairos was going out to go and look for ladies of the night, 'cause of course he is. And we don't actually, we didn't ask us if we were coming along.
Yeah, isn't it just
I
Kairos
thought it
right
was.
now?
Yeah.
Well,
Do you want me to rewind this a little bit?
Well, I mean, like,
I assumed that we had all gone out because of we were waiting for the.
Yeah, I
theatre.
thought we were all going to.
Yeah.
oh no, I mean, I'm still angry at Kairos. As far as I knew, he was just talking to you, Clover.
Good role play. There we go. All right, we're all right.
Yeah,
Kairos,
yeah,
Clover, you're probably getting ready for the night. And obviously, you were staying with the elemental. Alex just goes, well, I guess it's time to go by the looks of it. Looking at Julie and Clover going out as he opens the door.
Yeah, just stay away from the edgelord. Can't tell if he's going to shoot you or not.
Okay,
Are
you're
you
not.
sure you don't want to come along?
No, I'm good with the kid. The kid's more fun.
It's like.
Wait, does that mean I'm no fun?
Well, you're choosing to be with the boring one. You know, you're great fun.
He does seem a little
So I'm
moody.
gonna slap my friend, who I know would sacrifice my life for. Yeah, no, yeah, sure. Fuck you. And just turn my attention back to the kid. She is proper
Well, I
angry
just
at
looked
Kairos.
between like Kairos and Scarlet, and then Kairos and Scarlet. Like,
The kid goes out, he's just like, I can't sleep. She's obviously like sugar high right now with all the food.
It's alright. It's alright. Monk knows games, so we're gonna play games this evening, little one. Let's go.
Yeah! He kind of like bounces his bum on the bed, and the bed's like, yeah.
Oh, don't bring the bed. Don't bring the bed.
Oh, okay.
Well, remember, you're strong. Strong.
Yeah, strong.
Fucking hell.
Oh god,
Might
this
have
is
to ask for
funny.
compensation.
You can't call Vulcan to take him away because Vulcan's probably strong enough to handle it.
Who?
Like, I think all of you have got like Vulcan's coin.
Yeah, we have.
Lucky I remembered that.
Don't remember anything about my Vulcan coin, so yeah, probably a good idea. I mean, we'll be fine tonight unless we're needed. And then we can send him off. We will give him one good night with us. Give him some little love from parents.
Or lack of parents. Anyways. He's an orphan.
I mean, compared to what he's had his entire life, we're going to be the best parents he's ever had.
he sounds really hyper. He's like his hands are shaking. It's like the sugar high's kicked in with him. And the
Alright, Monk, we might need to take him to the park to run.
if you can find one, that'd be fun.
I mean, it's like right here.
I have to do a
You're
check,
right.
a history check, because
Yeah, you can history check it if you want. You're the one who knows the area. Yeah, you slept in a park nearby.
Not surprised. Not fucking surprised.
Okay. So I can't believe this is happening. So Kairos and Julie are going to the theatre with Alex, because I think Alex wants to go. And Drunkars and Scarlet are taking the elemental kid to a park to run around.
well, you gave us a kid.
To be honest, I was hoping you would leave him to sleep, but here we go. All right.
Well, the best laid plans do get fucked up, sir.
So, we are... Who wants to go first before we take our break?
They can go first. I mean, we're literally just gonna go, hey, you know what?
We can let them chase some squirrels.
No,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah. Don't pick them up. Just chase the fuckers.
Okay. Yay! Oh, God. I'm gonna roleplay this like because this is gonna be fucking hilarious. Anyways, right now, read forward. Alex, Clover, and Kairos have met up with Myra in the queue. Luckily, well, apart from the kid, most of you are in wares that should be suitable for the night. Goes, but he kind of whispers to Kairos like, "You're gonna have to play along." Myra goes, "Just play along." Oh, honey, waves over to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, he got married again.
Again.
Nice and
Yeah, I
long.
got married
This time it's not
again.
with the sister.
Mother of good
Please
lord.
don't ever say that after he got married again.
Right. Sorry, this is a new man of mine. Mr. looks at Kairos and winks.
Morrigan.
Morgan. Yes, I am Mrs. Morgan, and this is our kid. We like to let him wear what he wants, so don't worry about him. And and this is our handmaiden, who keeps an eye, because our bundle of life likes to run about a lot. And you just see Alex just roll his eyes. He's like,
Clover Clover tries to play along, just give like a polite like smile and like grabs Alex by the hand.
and they kind of like, okay. And he goes, so you looking forward to the play tonight? It's like, oh yes, we are so looking forward to it. And we thought maybe we should put our culture in our lad. And you know, it was a long time since we've had a night out since we had the kid, isn't it, honey? Looks at her, winks.
Yes.
Yes, you're following along. And it's just like, yeah, you know, and basically some high society talk, because she's obviously trying to weave her way in with the hoity-toity people before the play. So she's obviously up to something.
Kairos is just smiling away.
Just like, and just like it just kind of mouths to you like quietly, like thank you for this. And you enter. She actually pays for all of you to come in to the play, and you all take your seats. It looks like as you take seats, Myra's obviously already scanning every person in the place, like she's specifically looking for someone.
Are you looking for someone, honey?
Well, yes, I am. And then she whispers, I'm looking for the Queen. Apparently, she might make an appearance tonight.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
I have a suspicion, and the reason why I'm trying to get in with this lot is to be able to talk to her to see if I can confirm a theory of mine.
Oh, really? Is that why you're fucking here?
What do you think I'm supposed to do? Why do you think I'm... It's just like raising her eyebrows home. Like, oh, stop it. You enjoy having a pretty lady on your arm.
Not when I'm trying to find someone who's killing ladies.
What do you think I'm doing?
Trying to get a story out of the Queen!
Exactly.
That doesn't make any sense.
She has an entourage with her.
And
Could be one of them.
you think Jack the Ripper is a royal entourage?
Maybe. But it's... Look. Just trust me on this. The way those ladies get cut up, from the description, there's not many people who do it that skilled. And if they're that skilled with a knife or a scalpel or something, it could be a doctor of some kind. I don't know. But it's a...
Okay.
Look,
Do I see the Queen?
make a perception check.
Fuck me sideways. Would she go through the backstage or would she come through the front door? Because I'm pretty sure a royalty would not go through the front stage.
No, she wouldn't.
No, they have their own entrance, and she has her own box at the back of the theatre.
Thank you.
I did write it in so that it was there in
Yeah.
case you didn't know.
No, I would
said
know
it.
this.
18.
Yeah.
You look around, she's not that hard to spot. You see a box, like almost, I would say it's like the top corner, isn't it? Like almost like nearest to the stage for a good view.
Not in the globe, it's at the back. She was there to be
the
seen,
back.
not to see.
Yes, so. Yeah, you do see at the back, thank you for the navigation, but I know like important for VIPs would be either near or the back. At the back, you see this box above you, and you do see a queen sitting there, and you do see other people sitting with her as well. Particularly a man in a top hat, a suit, wearing a pair of spectacles. I would say from your perception check, you do see he has pointed ears a little bit. And you do see other people with her, but you can't distinguish them right now. But you see out of them lot, he seems to be very identifiable.
Okay, is he sitting next to her? Like he's like...
More
like he's a little
behind
bit-
her.
Okay, so he's not like quite
No.
high up. He's...
No, he's kind of...
Okay, he's not
sitting-
important.
He's important enough to sit in her presence,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not like a family member or like a husband, or maybe a child would be more sitting next to Queen Victoria if she had kids, or
Yeah,
I'd
that's
say.
right, yeah.
so it's like the entourage would be more at the back.
But he's close enough to be like important.
Important, yeah, very important.
Okay.
And Myra, I'm gonna roll her perception. Yeah, she's got the same perception as you. Kind of eyes him as well.
Do you know him?
I think he might be the doctor. Looking at the way he's dressed and everything.
If I can find a quiet corner for a moment.
Yep. Go on.
I mean, Clover's gonna whisper that tomorrow. It's like, if I can find a quiet corner for a moment, I can see if there's any magic around.
Looks around and you see everyone sitting, because obviously you're sitting, I would say, at... I'm trying to think of the position of seats. You wouldn't be near the front. I'd say probably
They
like...
wouldn't be on the floor at all. They'd be on the inner circle bit.
Yeah,
where-
no, I said the inner circle. I was
so,
thinking
yeah.
it would be at the front, but at the same time, it wouldn't be right at the back.
Yeah, they kind of have like a bit that goes around the edge and it's got all the seats in.
Yeah.
But it's only like higher things, so she probably would be able to
Yeah,
find somewhere
as long as you're
because
quiet.
it's not crowded like bottom.
No. It's only if you're quiet.
I'll try.
Myra's kind of sitting there frustrated. It's like, only if I can find a way to.
I could shoot him.
Sorry?
I could shoot him.
No. I mean evidence, like to connect him. If I haven't got anything physical, she's kind of thinking to herself as, "Why are you excusing Clover?" Just like, "Yep, you can be excused."
Yeah.
Like trying to play it off as you're being excused. And salutations for hello, Muckabear Demon. Welcome.
Hello. But yeah, Clover's gonna go in a corner and just use a spell slot to cast Detect Magic.
You do see multiple blips, but a lot of the blips are coming from the Queen's foyer
Yeah.
or the box, I should say. Yeah, there's a lot of strong detections of magic.
Does she sense any hint of necromancy around?
I'd say because of the amount of blips you're having, I am going to make this a perception check with disadvantage. Because you seem to gather with all the blips, it's hard to make out. You feel some strong blips coming from the Queen, probably some bodyguards around that you probably think the Queen is probably well aware of the supernatural situation in England.
Yeah.
So the entourage is probably just a mixture of bodyguards, a doctor on site just in case, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But can't tell.
Clover sits back down and whispers to Moira. Does she sense any other like magic around? I'm going to assume there might be a few supernatural people just.
Yeah, there probably will be a few around, especially a strong one of Myra herself. Just her body's just spewing. I would say not necromancy, but
Yeah, but like.
strong magical presence about her.
Yeah.
Because obviously vampires are part of the natural world. I would say she is actually magically inclined.
Clover's just gonna lean in and whisper again. I can't quite tell.
It's hard to tell, I would imagine.
There's lots of people with the Queen.
Probably her bodyguards. Kairos, just a reminder, did you not have a scalpel from the murder scene?
I did.
A very fancy one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see Myra's kind of like hand on chin trying to think really hard about how to sort of make the dots connect.
So I pull out the scalpel and show it to her.
Where did you get this?
Well, it was one of the things at the murder scene that looked like a animal attacked it, but the lady.
I looked at the scalpel. This looks really fancy. It's just like trying to see if there's anything indistinguishable. She's like, what if I borrow this? And why did you not fucking tell me? Like,
Well, you didn't ask for it when we met. You just assumed.
yeah, but you investigating the Ripper. That's like evidence.
I'm going to be honest. I thought he'd be on stage, not with the Queen.
Would he be on stage?
Well, it's only a theory. You could be right for all I know.
I could hand it back to them. Maybe, I don't know. I say I found it.
You have to be subtle. A good idea.
Yeah, subtle. Give you.
Just looks at you like, you better be subtle.
Right.
Can I come along?
How? No. How? I'm just gonna hand it back, and I want to see how they react. So, I'll be 5 minutes.
And turn into a spider, and you can drop me off.
Fine. I take Clover to. They obviously the box the box is in the back, right? So would they come through the back, or is it like a way in through the theater? Would I have to look for a way to get to the box?
Yeah, you would have to. I'm thinking what role it would require. I would say one, a perception check, or an investigation check, depending on how you're going to go about this.
Well, I'd try and look for like an I'd try to look. I'll try and look for like a doorway or like a hallway, maybe, to try and get to the royal box. Like maybe a place that's more guarded than usual. So perception, maybe.
Yeah, perception then, because you're kind of looking out where there's more guards. Oh wow! With your keen sight and obviously with your training as a rogue, you kind of look for open opportunities or where it's going to be most guarded, where things of value might be around. You see, I would say, the very back corner and both sides, because there'll probably be stairs probably going up towards from both sides. You do see a lot of guards where you do detect magic from as well, Clover, and you see them sort of in their sort of inner jacket as it
Detect
flopped out.
magic only lasts for 10 minutes.
All right, so you haven't then. Sorry, I'll roll back. You do
Well,
see.
I don't know how long it has been. So.
I'd say you're quite. Have you got night vision? Sorry, because it's probably a little bit dark at the back.
Dark vision. I think Kairos does, yeah.
I would say if you got dark vision, you probably see as one of their, like, they're very well dressed for bodyguards. You do see like a revolver inside the jacket of some of them.
Okay, so that's the way I need to go. So
It's
I'm
either
gonna
side. Yeah.
yeah,
You-
I'm gonna have Clover. I'm gonna take Clover somewhere where she can turn into a spider.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, so you make a bit of a thing. He's like, oh, you need to go to the powder room, right? Yes, yes, and just walks off. Yeah, you kind of find somewhere a little bit quiet. I would say to your perception, you'll probably go a little, like, almost you're going out for like a smoke or something, and you find a quiet corner somewhere in the theater.
All right, turn the switch. Come on.
Yeah, Clover turns into a spider and gives you like the best imitation of a thumbs up a spider could make.
Just-
Great. And
yeah.
he puts his hand down to pick her up.
Okay.
Puts her on his shoulder.
Okay.
I love how every time she wild shapes, it just turns into a game of charade.
YMCA. Anyways,
Actually, before we go there, she
Yep.
could recast Detect Magic, right?
you can.
Will we be there in like 10 minutes?
Unless you want Kairos to scale the building. No, I don't think so. I have to get through.
Okay.
I have to get through
Yeah.
two.
No, then she's just
I have to
gonna...
get through two guards. I have to
Yeah.
get
she's
through the
just
hallway.
she's just gonna hop on you then, and then kind of like try not to be seen. She's probably gonna crawl like under like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you crawl down. I'm going to say do a stealth check with advantage because it's going to be very fucking hard to see a spider. And to be honest, even if they did, they probably wouldn't do much about it.
Who's doing the stealth check?
Clover.
Okay,
It is going-
stealth with disadvantage or
Advantage.
advantage?
Because you're a
I guess.
very small creature. I'm going to do another kind of check. with
Actually,
you.
wait, that +5 to stealth. So that would be a 10.
As you crawl and you go under the stairs, you hear a quick click, and you see someone quick drawn, and you see his eyes glowing, pointing a gun at the spider.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
What? We're dealing with something here.
A spider, really? A gun for a spider? This actually, the spider is mine. I lost it on the way here. I
Yeah.
apologize. I couldn't really leave it at home. Do you mind if I? Oh, I also need an audience with Her Majesty the Queen.
Roll a deception check. I'm gonna say disadvantage because he's clocked onto something.
16.
I'm gonna roll insight. Of course. The counter's gone up. He looks at you, goes, and why do you need the orders to the queen and pick up that magical little spider of yours, demon?
Oh yeah, right. They can fucking see through the thing, can't they?
Yeah.
You could probably tell, like, these guys are probably highly trained in.
Oh. Okay, number one, I'm not a demon. Demons have class. I don't.
He looks at you confused and like, but you look like one.
Of course I do. Can I pick up my magical spider?
Yes. What does it do?
It's a spider.
It's
With
magical.
magic.
What does it do?
Clover starts dancing.
You see, this was part of the act of the theater, and I just need to see the queen because I have something that she might want.
Are you telling the truth or lying on this one?
I'm skimming.
So it's. I'm gonna have to go by. Well, it's an actual one, anyways. It's like you can wait to the. What's mid play called? Nim? My brain went a bit.
Intermission.
Intermission. Thank you. I knew I forgot
Yeah.
the word. You could wait
you-
till the intermission.
I would love to wait to the intermission, but the intermission is quite far away, and it's of the utmost importance. It's not just for the queen; it's for the doctor.
You could see him at the intermission. He's not budging. He believes that the spider is just a dancing magical spider, but he's not buying that this is super important.
Great. Kairos will be like, fair enough. And he'll walk off.
Okay.
He'll whisper to Clover, I've come to the realization that that is actually a doctor. Because we didn't have evidence that it was a doctor, but now I just got the
Yeah.
evidence that it's a doctor.
Yeah, because you had it on you the whole time, the scalpel.
Yeah.
But
How long would it be until the intermission?
halfway through a play, depending on the play, I would say.
2 hours in, because they're usually 4 hours long.
There you go. Thank you, Nim. Yeah, 2 hours in. And I would say this is a good opportunity for a break.
Yeah.
So, chat. Be not. Is that outro? No, it's be right back. There we go. We are going to put up the chatspiration. Are you good for a break, Nim?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. New poll. Chatspiration. Are you going to do chatspiration as well? Nim on your side.
All of my chats are in yours, so they can just go on to yours.
Okay. Cool.
Your chat's been onto Vamp.
Yep. So we
I
have
mean,
got.
the people that are in my chat are generally over in Vamps anyway, so.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Clover and obviously Drunkcast. And no, Alex is not going to get one because he's not playing. So
Outrageous.
I know. I'm
I know.
so.
I mean, Alex totally deserves that chatspiration.
Yeah, I mean, look, that selfie he took, fucking phenomenal.
Right.
I
we
mean,
will-
it's the contrast of the colours in that selfie. It's
yeah.
He just knows how to pick a scene.
Yeah. You could probably see Alex trying to get out his phone, which some technology people won't recognize anyways. And Myra's just slapping his hand like, not here.
Soul Stealer! Soul Stealer! Soul Stealer!
Yeah. You just see like Myra slapping his hand to get his phone. Put your phone away. Well, she doesn't want it. He's like, put that contraption away.
They'll all be like, witch.
Yeah. It's like, no.
Does watching
Fine.
a play count as a short rest?
I suppose,
By the end of it,
because you're not actually doing anything. You're not actively doing anything, are you?
I mean, she was actively being a spider. That was
No, but I mean
dancing.
the other part of the play.
I mean, yeah, like there would still be an hour until the intermission.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so technically you're not.
So by the end of it, you'll have 3 hours unless you do something else.
I would
It's
say the
more
kid's
like-
probably tired out.
It's more along the lines of like if I would have to use my second wild shape for the intermission.
Yeah.
So there's so there's an hour till the intermission. That's usually about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then they go on for the next 2 hours with
I mean,
all
a
their
short rest
encores
is
and
an
shit.
hour.
I would say since you tried to do it in the beginning, it would count as a short rest of you watching the play for 2 hours. So if you want to plan to do
I
anything,
mean, we don't really have another choice other than watch the play. And,
Yeah.
So Vamp, what are they watching?
oh, what would be
For
big?
sure.
Yeah, which one? Yeah, which Shakespeare play?
Yeah.
I would actually say, oh,
He says,
I'm
"Quickly
thinking-
Google Shakespeare plays."
it has to be a Shakespeare play.
Yeah,
Yes, it's the
option is
vogue.
like Shakespeare plays.
I am
You know-
going to say Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, that's very restful. Not quite so murdery as some of you would probably.
Yeah, I would have gone Hamlet or the Scottish play.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the DM?
Macbeth.
Yeah, I'm choosing
I'm
something.
co-DM apparently.
You don't get to change it.
No, that's why I was just asking you. It's just kind
You
of
know
like,
what,
so yeah, what are they
right?
watching? I'm just curious.
Yeah, no, Midsummer's Night Dream. Well, you
Ah.
get some hoity-toity talk about it then.
I mean, there is furriness in there, you know.
We
Yeah.
are we will be reading a book in school based on Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, Romeo
And
must
that's why we're
die.
currently learning about Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah,
And
Oh,
we had like a summary of it. And there were a few quotes.
yeah. I bite my thumb at you,
from the
sir.
play.
That's my favourite one.
And you know what, right? My teacher was just looking because I was just like, I was having so much fun reading out those quotes.
Yeah, I bite the thumb at you, sir. And it's like, back in the day, biting your thumb at someone was equivalent of a middle finger. Essentially. There you go,
So
historical
pointing
fact.
at them.
Yeah, pointing as well. Point was middle finger.
That's the real reason it's rude because it used to be swearing.
Yeah, used to be
Well,
swearing
it
like
used to be
point.
blasphemy.
Yeah, blasphemy, and then you got I bite my thumb at thee, sir, and you just bite your thumb and point your thumb at them as well. I remember
Oh no,
that.
you kind of like you bite it and then you flick it towards them.
Yeah, you kind of not bite hard, you nip it and you just flick your thumb towards them.
Yeah, a bit like
But-
biting your thumb.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah, bite thy thumb at
Come
you,
on.
sir. But yeah, all my class, right, being little shabby shits they are, were doing that at each other for like months. I bite my thumb at you, sir. It's like, oh god, here we go. Yeah, you're being really clever. Ha.
So we had geniuses in our school. They just go around telling you people that they're going to 3D them through a table and it's like,
I
Okay.
was just told because we were talking, you know how there's like the statue of Juliet that supposedly brings luck when you touch her boob.
Yeah. Oh
I
god.
wonder who came up with that.
Yeah, Pat. No joking.
Well, basically, because my name's Julia,
Yeah.
and in German you actually say Romeo and Julia for some
Oh
reason.
god.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It very quickly devolved into like how nobody would ever want to touch my boobs.
God. Oh no. Right, I'm gonna get some tea and I'm gonna take a quick loo break. So I'll be back in a mo, guys.
Okay, talk
But
to
yeah,
you
I hope
later.
you enjoyed it so far, guys.
I could go back to downloading some CC.
I'm not gonna make myself tea, but I didn't want to be in your way. But where they should be.
Oh my god, Nim, I need to send you something.
Oh, yeah.
I just found it on my desktop.
Ah, there it is. Fucking love it.
It's because it was a modded cow and it looked slightly weird.
I mean, it does look like it's seen some shit. But I can also see it kind of like, yeah, it does look like the feet are like legs, like
Yeah.
trousers with shoes.
What have I just walked back into?
Oh, I said I found this on my desktop. It's from when Silent and I played Decades Challenge in The Sims. And we had this cow that we named two guys in a cow costume. So it just says milk two guys in a cow costume.
Oh, oh yeah, you think now. The juniors, I'm free now. Like, if I do that, you can see.
I'll do your scrambled eggs. Scramble your eggs for you, love.
It almost looks like they've taken a model from. I think. Did you have cows in Sims 3 in one of the expansions, or?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it's from that.
Because I know you had horses and all that.
Yeah, the cows were like a thing you could buy in a shop for The Sims 3, but they look
Yeah.
different. I don't know where, but that was like a modded cow because there are actual cows in The Sims 4 now.
Oh, in the country one.
Yeah. But I added some more modded animals because I thought it would be more fun that way.
That makes sense.
Like I also didn't think that like my people living in like
Yeah,
roughly the equivalent of England in the like 13th century would have fucking llamas.
Ah. Maybe in the Sims world because they're obsessed with llamas in that.
True. But then I was like, why can't I have sheep? So I looked it up. And there is actually a mod that adds sheep.
Nice.
They're a bit wonky, but
Why?
They're sheep.
I also still have that screenshot from that one time my hamster built a nuke.
What?
Yes.
What mods have you put in to do that?
That's not even a mod, I think.
Because I know you can get hamsters normally.
Yeah, it was one of the stuff packs.
Yeah, I think it was in My First Pets.
Yeah, the one that's universally hated.
Yeah, because it's an add-on to an add-on.
Yeah.
What? Now you can build nukes in it. I never even
Yeah.
knew that.
Like, for some reason, I was just playing my legacy, and then it was like, nuclear blast detected.
That's so true. Why?
I don't know, I guess they had to go all out to make The Sims 4 wacky.
Yeah, and they're also like, but see, if you buy this pack for a pack, you can make hamsters make nukes.
Which, to be fair, The Sims is always kind of wacky, but...
Oh yeah, and they're all asleep and don't notice it.
Except for the child who was probably starving or something.
Probably. They're so needy in The Sims, aren't they? Kids.
Oh my god, I don't know if it's because I put in some mods or if it's just a thing now, but high chairs in The Sims 4 were always broken, right?
Yeah.
But now my Sims can't interact with them anymore at all?
Ooh.
Right. I am back with a cup of tea.
Welcome back.
Right.
Welcome back.
There we go.
The craziness that is this.
I am. What's that? And Vamps Muddle's neck is either asleep or dead. I'm alive. Bye.
Undead.
I am a necromancer. I'm a lich, motherfucker. No, I'm joking. I'm the pinkhead lich.
We were talking about the wackiness of Sims 4.
I haven't played it, so.
I mean, you're not missing out on much because every time I play The Sims 4, I'm just like, wow, I wish I would be playing The Sims 3 instead.
I know, full open world. Cars.
God. I guess
It's
it
like,
seems...
it's like, what do you guys need cars for? And it's like, we had them in The Sims 2, like...
Don't worry, we got automobiles in our camp. They're like...
I'm also still upset that you can't change the bedding separate from, like, the
Yeah,
bed frame.
Oh,
Then you
God.
compare it to Sims 3, where you could customize the style of everything.
Yeah, and even in The Sims 2, the bedding was a separate thing.
Yeah, that you could alter.
Oh, God.
There's probably a mod somewhere someone's done for it.
Well, I mean, there are separated versions of the beds that I've been using for a long time, but they do clutter up the build by quite a bit. And if you want to move the bed, you have to move the bedding as well. And
Oh, who won the Chatspiration, by the way?
I believe Clover
I
popped
think
up.
Clover did. Who
Clover
voted
got
for
a
me?
Chatspiration. See, it's what you said earlier. It's what we said earlier. See, we got Clover fans. See? We do have Clover fans. Sorry, Scarlett, not today. Yeah, so are you guys enjoying this game so far?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And I did you enjoy what did you do actually? I need to read through your role playthrough. Playtime.
Just went to the park, let him tire himself out.
What did you play with? You said classic kids games.
I don't know what they had in Victorian times. I was just like,
Well, probably something like tag, or
yeah,
you all like Nim originally suggested get him to chase squirrels around.
which is pretty much we had to let him do his own thing in the park.
Yeah, just let him chase squirrels like squiggles.
As long as you don't kill them.
No, I think Nim did have the chat with him about not squishing him because he's very strong. I'm gonna see if he's actually caught a squirrel. No. No, he didn't catch a squirrel. Natural too. They're very dexterous little fuckers. So, yeah. So, but there you go. I just wanted to pre-roll before we get back into it. Just like, did the squiggle is Nim away? I'm assuming.
Yes.
So just me, Julie, and you for now. Yeah. So, do you feel you're getting closer to Jack the Ripper?
I think you're going to do twists and turns and DM shit.
Yeah.
It was Dio all along. Just like the Queen just pulls off a face mask and it's Dio from JoJo.
Oh my god. Let me. Okay, I need to show you another stupid thing.
Is it a bit? Oh, don't say you drew that already. Just imagine.
No. It's something I was playing this Pokemon fan game.
Oh,
Oh, some of them are wacky.
some of them are apparently quite good.
Yeah.
And where is it? I was checking all of the trash cans.
Oh god, what do you find?
What's a scout? It's a cow. Oh, Sims 4, right.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
below that, that's a hamster making nuclear. bomb.
Okay.
As we said, Sims 4 is wacky.
Apparently so. Appreciate this.
Back.
Welcome
Yay.
back. Yeah,
Many
Clover,
minutes.
Clover won the Chatspiration.
Good. They listened.
They
Excellent.
listened. Good.
Oh.
Good. The minions listened.
I mean, I literally told them to vote
The
you. so-
unpaid I slaves. I mean unpaid attorneys.
No, they're not unpaid. They're paid in my disdain, and they're not being murdered. It's fine.
Exactly. Unpaid
They get to be
employees.
not unpaid. That's all they need. I shall let you live. You made the correct choice.
Oh
You-
jeez, what one was this that they had?
what the hell?
That's just knowing me.
I thought there would be something in the bin, but it was me.
What? Why is
Right.
Theo in the bin this time? Fuck.
In a Pokemon fan game.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
we made a joke. It was like, oh, DM's gonna pull some DM shit and make a twist. And it's like, yes, it was the Queen all along, and she rips off the mask. It's Dio. Joke. It was just me, Dio, all
I
along.
don't know. It could be like, what is it? The thing with the pirate, and kind of like her skirt just goes, and she just comes out, and she's just like this badass fighting, dual wielding queen. You're just like, shifty fucker.
Mecha Queen Victoria. Missiles or scalpels.
Summons her Mecha Megazord.
Yeah, she's a Power Ranger. She has to be like the Black Royal Ranger, so because obviously what she wore. So.
Royal Ranger.
The Royal Black Ranger. Just with a little crown on top of the helmet. Oh god, no, we're not doing that, guys. I'm not spoiling that. It's not what I'm doing. Could you imagine? Release the Megazord. Who made it? The fucking damn you, Cobalt scientist! Oh god, could you imagine that? Oh god, I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot of people drawing just Queen Victoria and a Megazord.
No. Someone will commission you to do that.
Oh god, no. Could you imagine? One shall fight you. Go, go, Power Queen. Oh god. Name's Chibi request it. So you want Queen Victoria on top of a Megazord?
No, I want Queen Victoria as a Megazord.
Oh my
Or
god.
as a Power Ranger.
As a Power Ranger on top of the Mega. What would the Megazord be? That'd be the thing.
Swan.
Let's just make a big fuck off swan.
Yeah, I mean, if it was Elizabeth, it would have been a corgi.
Well, I mean, if it was our queen now, that's
Yeah,
just
it would be a
cut
fucking
us,
corgi,
then,
straight up.
A corgi, but
But this
We
is
must
Victoria's
make
like,
another
it'll probably be
request.
the swan on this one. I think
it's
Nim's
gotta be
right.
a swan.
It's got to be a swan because it is the royal animal. So
You've got the chibi Queen Victoria.
on top of on the head of a swan Megazord. Actually, that'd be quite fun to do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually looking forward to that.
Ex-
Do you know what? Her Power Ranger uniform should be like the Queen out of Alice in Wonderland, the Disney look, but just in all black and with a crown, like instead of hearts.
I mean, it depends on what part of her life it is. If it's before or after Albert died.
I think we got to do maybe after Albert, just because they would
Is that
get
just because it's easier for you because it's black?
No.
Is it because the outfit's black?
Yeah.
Well, what was the outfit colour beforehand? Purple, I would assume, because that's usually a colour.
She wore all sorts of colours. She loved colours and pastels and stuff.
Rainbow swan Megazord.
I don't think she was
Fuck it.
quite that thing. But yeah.
Just the Ranger is black, but the uniform, but the swan is multicolored because you can't spray.
No, it's white, but it's got that like pearlescent sheen to it. So it's got that little rainbow,
Like a prism sheen,
pearlescence to
yeah.
it.
Which I think I got a brush for that, actually, funnily enough.
There you go.
I like we're actually talking about this super seriously as well.
I mean, I have commissioned it now, so
Would it have a top hat, this Megazord?
no.
Oh, damn it.
What about monocle?
No.
Yes, a fucking monocle.
It's a swan
With a top
for a
hat.
queen, not for her royal consort, not her prince consort. No.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Should I be getting just to redeem them to get him to make a royal consort, Chibi?
What?
I
What?
mean, that
As
would
a
be
package.
hilarious. Do it.
What, the Doctor as well in another Power
No,
Ranger suit?
you got to do Albert's one.
Yes.
Albert.
Yeah, like, so mega sideburns.
It's an Albert.
It's Albert, but what animal? Because he'd not be like he was super into steam trains.
It could be a train. Doesn't
Yeah.
have to be an animal.
Just a mecha steam train.
Yeah.
With a mega swan. Oh no.
And then we get the Megazord of it combined.
just like the
Just like
legs
this
and the
train on
chest
the
is
back
the
and it goes on
train.
there and it changes into the.
Yeah. Yeah, so you got like the train as the front of the train is chest, and then the carts of the train split off into the legs, and the wings can be the arms.
Well, the wings could be out the back, and then
Yeah.
it's kind of like then it has
The
the
arms
normal
pop out,
arms and
yeah.
things, and then it can have the top hat.
Or
What
the wings
weapon
can
would
be
it have?
behind.
Swords.
Would it be Excalibur as the like big sword?
I don't know. Either them King Arthur.
No, like British folklore though, because obviously the one that
Yeah, I
pulls
know,
out.
but that went back to the Lady of the Lake.
It
Mm.
doesn't have to be a sword though.
True, it could be anything. That's why I said
Good.
what's the weapon gonna be?
You could have the wings as like two swords.
Like missile pods full of scalpels. Jack the Ripper is still no joke.
Jesus Christ.
I think the Doctor's Jack the Ripper, by the way the DM's talking them.
No, I was taking the piss. You don't know. All you got is the fucking scalpel.
No,
Like he's going
I
about
don't
this
even know.
character.
I don't even know that much at this point. I'm just
Your
looking
character doesn't
after this
know.
element.
No.
Yeah, we don't know, but the way that he's going on about these scalpels and this it makes me think.
Yeah, well, Myru has a theory she wants to test out. She could be wrong, but the fact that Kairos had the scalpel and now showed it to her is probably making the two dots connect in her head. Whether it's true or not, it could be coincidental. So
We all know it's going to turn out to be. It was one all along.
it was Dio. Yeah, it's Queen. And it turned out to be
No,
Dio.
no, no. It was one of her dogs. She had those. What was it like? The little King Charles dogs. The one with the really floofy ears.
It was the fucking corgi all along.
It was a shapeshifter, and
No,
Yeah.
it's one's royal swan all along.
The swan never
the one
trusts
that
the
always
swan.
walked with her. Just there, swanning along on the fucking river. No, mind its own business until it decides to attack you. Because those fuckers, when they attack,
Oh, those things were lethal.
they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Swans.
we're not allowed to defend ourselves. That's the fucking.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
royal swans.
Yeah, swans and geese are like the better guard dogs than guard dogs, essentially. If you want someone protecting your property, you want a swan or a geese in there. They're vicious
Especially if they've got young.
motherfuckers. Yeah, they are vicious motherfuckers. Like, you think dogs are bad and like guard dogs, it's like,
No,
no.
I don't think they're bad unless they're brought up by the wrong sort of owners.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, when they train, like, but and then you got like geese and swans, you don't need to train, you just plop them on your property and go, right, be territorial. Oh god, there is a reason why, like, probably if you got the money, you probably have that on your property. But
Along with like a load of pigeons, but that's more so I could give them raisins soaked in like whiskey or something, just so I can watch them walking around drunk.
evil.
Well, can you imagine the fucking hangover the next day, like the way they have to move their heads?
Yeah, people like you could put like bandanas of drunk ass on them. They'll all be like mini drunk asses.
Don't tempt me, Frodo. Don't tempt me.
Oh, what'd you say, Frodo? Do you want me to read? No.
I don't care.
Nim
Dissociate.
has plenty more channel points to redeem on you.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh no! What you do? What you do?
Yeah, no, where is it? Did he send it to me on here? No, it wasn't here. I think he actually sent it on the Vamp chat. You could actually read it on. Yeah, it's on the Discord.
Oh god.
Yeah, he sent it on the Discord and I read it and I was pissing myself laughing. And Ocean Wave, yeah, I created like a Sam and Frodo short love novel. I was like, oh no. No, it's not on there. But yeah, it's like,
Fuck! I have to do this for you, child. You
who's
never do your redeems.
who's? But
You.
I mean,
Mine's
what?
clear.
I have done all my redeems.
No, you have not cleared them, sir.
Oh,
I'll tell
not
you
cleared
that.
them.
I'm doing
No,
it right now.
I thought you were talking about the chibi one. No, I need to get that box back up so I can actually go through them. But
Well, I'm doing it now, luckily for you. I assume you're all up to date except for the two that we've just
two
reviewed.
you just done. Yeah, I am all up to date.
Okay, so I'll keep those two, and then
Oh god.
like as a
Thursday
reminder.
stream.
yeah.
Oh god. Oh,
So you're
where-
giving you content.
your content. You know.
8
It was-
minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Yeah, those are the ones that we've just made. Bow, bow, bow. Na, 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 na. So what we're doing? What we're doing?
Right,
Torturing, making
well-
you sing, making you dance.
We're waiting for was it Storm? Judy, you're here, aren't you?
I'm here.
You're here. Storm?
She's just looking at cows dressed up as humans. I mean, 2 humans dressed as cows.
Yeah, that was like
Nah, I'm just.
that was like super weird. Oh,
That cow
wait,
looks like it's see some shit though.
I'm trying to find the goddamn fan flick.
God,
Who's that?
it's under comics and manga by others.
Oh,
Yeah.
raided. Wait, what? I'm confused. What's going on?
Nothing.
What are you up to?
Well, Nova and I definitely have plots, but none that you need to be worried about.
Ha, 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 ha.
Blackberries. Are we all ready to carry on? Storm?
Sure.
Is Silent back?
Yeah, Storm's back.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So, last time we had shenanigans from Clover and Kairos. Actually tried to get in, and sadly, due to a unfortunate stealth roll from Julie, didn't manage to get in. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Did some excellent spider dancing.
Yeah, just some extra
Yeah.
spider dancing though. It's like, you know, like that know when you got that crab dance like in that advert? It's just like, imagine spider doing that. Just waving its little arms in the air. Right, so
So I just got this thing like, put your hands in the air.
yeah. Just like this spider butts wiggling, yeah. Like
I was
you
thinking-
don't.
Just like I'm thinking, crab rave, and
Yeah.
having this spider doing it to that.
That's it. The crab rave song. That's what I was thinking of. Fucking brilliant.
Picture of
I
it.
found live
Right.
footage of Clover.
That's another redeem to do.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Right.
Spider Clover dance.
Oh god. Just have a little Clover just so we can tell it's Clover. It's like, what spider was it specifically? Just probably some house spider.
Yeah.
Probably
Probably
right.
like a spider she has seen around.
Yeah. You're probably like some sort of house spider, I would say, or
Yeah.
something like that.
Not a black widow or a tarantula.
No.
Don't worry.
Oh god, no.
Nah.
Could you imagine it does a tarantula? Jesus, that would freak the guards out. What's this witchery? Anyways, right, we're gonna move over to Scarlet and Drunkass. What have you been up to all this time while all this is going on?
Well, we
Baby's-
went to the park, tired out the kid.
You tried to chase Squizzle,
Okay. Put
didn't
the
catch
kids
us.
to
didn't catch a single one, sadly. He's very tired now. He's rubbing his eyes like.
Go
I'd
on,
say
big guy, up to bed.
you take him and he goes to bed.
Cool.
What will you do now? Pardon me?
I'll probably just guard the child.
Okay.
He seems very juvenile, and this is probably the first time he's been without adult supervision.
Or, yeah, probably ran off. And Drunkass.
We'll go down and have a drink.
We'll go down to the bar. How many drinks are you having?
One.
Constitution check, because you're already drunk.
He's sobered up,
No,
thank
I've sobered up, thank you very much.
Have you now?
Yes.
We'll make
Remember
another
we told you he had a food thing?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I mean,
you did.
all
You
that
sobered
time
up a
between.
little bit, but
Yeah.
another constitution check, please.
Oh.
And he's been outside running around with
Probably falling asleep on the grass.
14.
You hold your own a bit. You were just one away from getting drunk again. The DC goes up and the more you drink in one day. Anyways, okay, so you guys are getting drunk. Then I'm assuming it's literally to Clover and Kairos again, unless there's anything else you guys want to do. Scarlet?
Why would I be doing anything?
Drunk cars?
I'm babysitting.
I'm just slowly having my drink.
Okay. Back to Clover and Alex and Julie and Myra.
That.
What are you guys? Are you going to wait to the intermission, or are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
The intermission comes. Obviously, everyone starts mingling a little bit, and probably has a look around a bit. You notice anyone of high society will probably be in their own little area for all this sort of thing. So, where do you want to go?
Is the queen still in the box?
Yeah, she's staying up there. She would be at this point.
Is the doctor still with her? Or is he mingling with the higher classes?
He has actually gone down to mingle with the higher classes.
Lovely. Do I see him?
Make a perception check. This will be a little busier, so DC will be a little bit higher. I bet it's a that fucking 20.
No,
It's a dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20.
Just what you needed, because obviously the bodies are moving about. You look through, and at first it's a little difficult because everyone's up and moving around and you'd have to go near the back where they come out the doors, because they're obviously mingling at the back and keeping near the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Clover's gonna take the opportunity to steal away again and cast detect magic and just follow along with Kairos in a non-spider form.
okay. And Alex and Myra will probably be going with you on this one, because this is their chance to sort of mingle, and Alex doesn't want to be alone.
Aw.
Alright. So he is in the crowd.
Yeah, he's in the crowd talking to people, usual high society talk, and someone sat on a door, just pretty much hoity-toity talk.
Well, we'll go back to Clover. She cast detect magic, right?
Yes, you do notice multiple blips. If you want to do a second perception check to pin down a specific magic, you can.
Okay, with disadvantage again. Or...
Yes, because
Can
you
I
still
help
get
her
blips.
because I can see where he is? To give her, just make a straight roll.
It's more sense in Arcana. Have you got a way to help her do that?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, it's just more of that would be the 13.
I have Chatspiration though.
Yes, you can use a Chatspiration to reroll that 13. Oh, yeah. If you want to do it, go ahead. For this time round, you close your eyes a little bit and you're specifically focused on necromantic magic. There is a very faint blip. It's like trying to see through the noise, and it is generally around the area of those high society people where the Ripper is a part of. Not confirming it, but there is a slight blip throughout the noise. It's like trying to listen, think about. Yeah, go on.
Just kind of grabs Kairos and is like, I think we need to get closer.
Does she tell me? Does she weave me through the crowd to where the blip is?
Yeah.
It's vague, but yeah, it's vague, but it's round about that area. So so go on.
No, go on.
You go through the crowds in and out, and Myra's doing the quick talk and move on because you can't just barge through people. There's a way of doing it in high society. So you go in and you have a little conversation, introduce yourselves, move on, touch each other, almost like they're networking through each other, as high society does. But you eventually reach, I would say, about 10 feet from the Ripper. Sorry, not Ripper. Sorry, my brain's going skew with. From the, you're kind of 10 feet from where the doctor is. Yeah, the magic.
And Clover pinpointed it's coming from him.
Not exactly. It's still high noise, but you got a feeling it is getting a little stronger.
Yeah.
But it's like listening to 10 songs at once and trying to identify
Yeah.
that one song.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I am going to walk forward towards the doctor and just, act like high society. Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't think we've met.
And you are?
I'm Morrigan. Kairos Morrigan. I'm the husband of Myra.
Nice to meet you. Oh, so you remarried Myra. Nice to hear. It's like, how do you know? It's like, oh, who hasn't heard of the great Van Helsing who defeated Dracula in his state of madness and put an end to his reign? I see he finally saved his daughter. Looks at you.
No, she saved me from a lifetime of hatred and just boredom, really.
Ah, so this is the gentleman you choose. You have a thing for saving damned souls, I see. Looks at Myra.
Oh, there's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. On my way, like a couple of weeks ago, I could never really tell about this scalpel that I found.
Scalpel?
Yes. I was wondering if you could take a look at it, being a doctor of such high caliber, of course.
Of course.
I
Where
pull
did
out the
you-
scalpel?
He looks at it, turns it. Oh, interesting. Just kind of flicks it around his fingers, taking a closer look and inspection at every carving, every pattern. What you have here is a fraudulent made of the royal doctor's scalpel. As you can see here, they kind of messed up the crown a little bit. He's kind of like pointing to where like it could be point to forgery and stuff like that. And he hands it back to you and goes, "Where did you encounter such a fine forgery?"
I don't know, like it's quite weird because even though I work with Myra, I've also worked with her father.
A family business?
So to speak.
Hmm.
He wanted a new, fresh eyes on some thing.
Thing? Kind of raises his eyebrow. You've piqued his
Have you-
interest.
Have you not heard of the murders going around?
There's plenty of murders going around in this day and age.
No, the ones of fine precision, of ladies of the night.
And how did you come across this information? He's kind of like, not even I know about this. I know about the Ripper, but didn't know the details.
Well, that was the case he had me working on. I thought someone of such a high caliber would know about this information.
Well, events of this caliber are normally reserved for the Queen and the Queen only. I only will be brought in if my speciality will be needed.
And your speciality wasn't needed for the way the murders were?
Well, I haven't come into contact with anyone, and I wasn't told of such. Maybe the Queen didn't think it would be someone of my skill set to deduce, or maybe found a doctor that may be of efficient skill.
Oh. I see. That's interesting. So, so from your very perceptive eyes, this is a forgery?
Yes, I can tell. Many people want to claim they have things of royal value. Obviously, you know, the types of people to make a quick buck, or maybe they just want to show off to their friends to say they are of high society when they're not. Things of these can occur.
Question, does he look angry, frustrated, like, do you know, like, when you're accused, like, someone's asking too many questions, you're getting a bit jittery?
Roll an
Like
insight check.
Like he's guilty of something.
Yeah, I would say roll an insight check.
Oh, please be good. Oh, that's pretty good. 19.
Okay. He looks at you, and he's very hard to read, but he's very interested in what you're talking about. You've piqued his interest.
Huh. Well, thank you for your time.
No,
I
thank you.
appreciate it.
Well,
I
if you
appreciate it.
need help with the investigation, he kind of pulls out a card. Find me at this address. I'm sure to be able to help you with any questions you may have.
Thank you. Oh, I'm also sorry. This is my handmaiden.
Looks at you. Nice to meet you. Kind of hands out his hand to sort of, like kiss the hand sort of thing. Like, so obviously your hand to yours, Clover.
Does Clover know about that?
No,
Is the
you
question.
probably don't. This is sort of how
I
it's
mean-
He
presented.
just looks very, very confused and just says, "It's an honor to meet you."
Your handmaid doesn't seem to know about high society conduct.
No, she does not. But I brought her with me because she's very special.
Especially
And
in
I
what
whispered
way?
to Clover, does she see the blip on him? Because he's closer and he's right in front of us.
Yes.
Does
Does she?
Let me roll something quickly. Right. Clover, could you do I'm going to say how close you are, a straight up perception roll. Because you are close.
23.
Right. What you detect is a very ominous magic. It is necromantic in nature, but not like any other. That is all I'm giving you.
Hey, Clover just kind of looks at him. She's quite intrigued.
It looks at... Is there a problem? Looks at Clover.
No,
Yes, Clover, is there a problem?
no, I just never thought I'd meet someone with such high standing. I don't quite know how to act. I apologize.
No need to apologize.
You seem very skilled.
People have called me that. I just wish I could save as many souls as I can. That is one purpose in life, to be a doctor, no? Just looks at you.
I guess so, yes.
It is a sad age we live in. As much as I could save every soul from the chaos that's been going around any moment, I hope a brighter future will be ahead for us all. And he kind of looks at the stage and you hear shouts going on going, second half coming up! I believe that is my cue.
I think I would very much like to talk to you further if you have time for a simple handmaid such as myself.
What do you like to talk about before I go? Is it to do with your case?
She knows nothing about the case.
Does she not?
No.
Then what do you need my insight on?
She's very interested in the medical arts.
Oh.
I was trained in it back home. I'm from very far away.
You want to be a doctor? Looks at you.
Yes.
Okay. When the play is over, I would have to bring Her Majesty. I cannot be too far from her, but I can spare a little bit of time. Kind of walks and then just starts walking away from you.
Thank you.
But he looks over his shoulder and looks at you with piqued interest and walks away.
You got something, didn't you?
There's a strange magic about him. Necromantic in nature, but different from anything I've ever sensed before.
Hmm. I would suggest we get the others, but they decided to look after a child and get drunk.
Yeah. Well, let's get back to Moira, shall we?
Suggest we finish the play. Yes, I think it might have been good it was just us. We can relay and wherever we find out after the play and make our plans from there.
Has anyone seen Alex?
Alex was standing with you the whole time. Watching
All right,
you
bud,
in
let's get back to our
particular.
seats.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Let's get back to our seats.
You get back to your seats. The play goes on without any chaos whatsoever. What are you, Scarlet and Drunkcast, are you going to be doing anything before I close the second half of the play, just for brevity's sake?
No, apparently we're just babysitting and getting drunk, so you know.
So
You can
yeah.
hear loud snoring, very loud snoring.
Does it bother me? I'll probably just have a long rest.
Yep.
I mean, you can just come and join us.
Can't really join halfway through a performance.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, maybe you wait for us after or something like that.
Oh, that's alright. That's alright. You guys do your thing and we'll catch up later. I mean, unless Monk decides to go drunkenly go. Yes, shit! Down in the peasant area.
I am the ass. Yeah, just on the middle of stage. I'm joking. No, don't take that idea. Oh god. But the play carries on. Play was an interesting experience for those who are not from the VTLS world. Especially you're used to bard, minstrels singing, and plays about obviously dragons and heroes and all that. This Midsummer's was very nuanced, to say the least, to the people who are not from that world. Very strange. After the curtain has fallen, everyone has gotten off their seats. The Queen is sitting in her box watching you very carefully, and as you stand up, one of the guards come to you and go, "Well, the Queen requests your presence." Looks at Myra, looks at Kairos, looks at Clover, and looks at Alex. What do you do?
Well, it's the Queen.
In her box, and she's watching everyone walk out as the guard approaches you.
And she's only called for us, is she?
She's only called for you lot.
Alright. I guess we'll go up to the box.
You get guarded to the box, and you see like a lot of the security detail are starting to surround you. Almost in a way of to make sure you're not getting up to any funny business.
Yeah.
You get walked up to her box. You see the doctor sitting behind her, the Queen sitting there next to her. Now you see Albert, her husband. And you see other people of her entourage with her. Probably a few more guards. Probably advisors, probably politicians, stuff like that. And do you approach the Queen?
Are we allowed to?
The Queen nods and goes, "I heard you want something with my doctor?"
I just needed his expertise on something.
Well, ask kind of nods to the doctor.
I'm pretty sure I've already asked.
It's more, I think Clover wanted to ask something.
Oh, right.
Clover?
Clover just kind of like looks around, and there's still like I'm going to assume there's like supernatural people around.
There are a few. You see a what is our version to be a troll. So instead of like this big lanky creature that you're used to
Yeah.
seeing, it's very humanoid, very tall. But out of their skin pores, you see like either little rocks coming out of their skin.
Yeah.
And their hair is very well slicked back. They're watching you like a hawk. You see a half-elf figure. You see multiple either humanoid or human or other supernatural figures. What their eyes trained on all of you.
Is it as far as I'm aware, there are certain methods better kept hidden.
What sort of methods? Is this you tend to the Jack or the Queen?
Kind of like both. More like, is it safe to speak about the supernatural?
Yes, everyone here has been trained and vetted of the supernatural arts and know of the supernatural world. As one must be defended in case of any supernatural incursions come.
Oh,
Yes,
I was
it was
very intrigued by your magic.
my magic. Jack looks at you.
Mhm.
And what are you referring to? Jack kind of looks at you with interest.
Well, I think it is different from anything I know, but not all too different from mine.
And what is your expertise, may I ask?
I told you I'm a healer.
Yes, but many different types of healing requires different schools or elements of magic. In our world, magic is more of a science than a mystical force that most of us used to believe back in simpler times. Looks at you. So,
I call upon nature.
similar to yours. I guess mine is of a nature, of to say the least. Even though it is considered banned, I do specialize in the dead arts, as they say, just in case anyone inflicts curses, tries to raise the dead against our queen. I am trained to dispel or use their own magic as a remedy for necromantic magics of the harsher kind.
See.
The Queen nods, kind of obviously being aware of this. One cannot be too safe. Even in the banned arts, we need someone there on hand to understand it and be able to understand it by using its remedies. Jack looks at you and says, "Is your magic of that kind?"
No, it's not quite. Question half the queen or her guards. Like, John is probably just walking around somewhere outside.
Yeah, probably. Yes, to be honest, I don't know if you kind of got him to come with you since the fight. So it's probably a wandering zombie, but we can say John's probably in the inn somewhere or something.
Yeah.
I mean, you had him
Disguise.
so that he'd just follow Clover around
Yeah.
unless she said otherwise.
Yeah, so like he's mostly just following Clover around, but she would have left him.
I would say Clover was probably smart enough to, because obviously
Yeah.
with the views on necromancy in this world, like, to hide John in somewhere.
Yeah.
Poor John. Put in a bin somewhere. He kind of looks at it, he was like, then what's it your question to me? Kind of looks at Clover with piqued interest.
I was simply curious, since your magic is different from everything I've known.
In this world, all of us have our own magics and we put our own twists to it. My element has always been of death, but I try to use that in the best possible way to cure those who use that kind of magic to kill, maim, or injure or curse somebody.
And you would not use it in any other way.
Unless it's in defense of the Queen, no.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yes, you can.
22.
Let me check, because I did roll. So that is that. We need to get up something. Right. He is very hard to read. What you gather is he may be telling half-truths. But he's very hard to read. But you do pick up there is a half-truth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was a very interesting talk. Thank you very much for your time. As much as I'd love to speak further, you're probably a very busy man.
I am, but if you do require my assistance in matters, feel free to look me up. I may even check in myself. I have to admit, you bringing this up to me has piqued my interest. And the Queen kind of looked at you, and what is that? And Ripper turned around and go, the case of the Ripper. They reckon it's someone of a surgical persuasion in their murders. It's like, because that's all you told him for now.
Yeah.
He kind of goes, oh, I see. Maybe keep the tabs on it for me as well. I'd be very interested how this case turns out. If they need someone of your caliber in the field, might make an interesting story. Yes, Jack Ripper goes and looks at you all and goes, very interesting story.
Does he look angry?
Roll an insight check.
Yeah, it's shit. 6.
Very hard to read. Not giving anything away.
Thank you for your time.
And thank you for yours. I hope to see you in the future.
Likewise.
Anyways,
To maybe learn a little bit from you.
feel free to talk to me anytime. You do interest me. Kind of looks at you. Maybe you might be an apprentice of mine. Be able to serve your masters better. Kind of brushes himself off as he stands up. Shall we, my lady? Looks at the Queen. Queen just nods and stands up with Albert, and all of them together leave with the guards surrounding them. And you get escorted by a guard yourself out. By going in the opposite direction to make sure you're not going to get out to funny business. What do you do?
As soon as we're like a little bit away, Clover just kind of like goes to like Moira and Kairos and just kind of like whispers to them.
Hmm?
I think he's our man.
Looks like my instinct might be on the money, but we can't 100% prove it yet. We need to, as much as I hate to say this, bring him in. Alive. It looks at Kairos.
I mean,
I didn't think he was of higher standards, but I guess killing him is a little bit of a drawback.
it might be risky, but
Let's put it like this. If we kill him without having evidence or anything against him,
we just murdered the royal doctor.
and that will put a bounty on all our heads. Especially now we've interacted with the Queen. If he is what we think he is, that might have been a very calculated move.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe I can get him to open up to me.
It's a risky move, but I think we need to discuss with everybody.
Yeah, let's do that.
You go back to the inn? Question?
Yeah.
You go back to the inn. With specifically you, Clover, you do feel, when you was talking to him, you felt a sense of dread when you had this conversation with him. Like, you definitely think he might be the man, but there was something dark around him.
Yeah.
But you can't pinpoint why. But
All right.
he's the kind of person that can put you on edge even without meaning to, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
With his tone and his attitude and his body language. As you enter the inn, when that contemplates your thought in your head, Clover, you do see Drunkass at the bar. Drunkass, what are you doing?
Drinking.
How many more drinks have you had?
Been taking it slow. Only had one more.
Okay, so I won't do another constitution check. You see Drunkass drinking as usual. Scarlett's probably upstairs with the kid, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're just snoozing, man. We're just getting on with our lives.
You do hear a loud
It's
comical
nice.
You do hear this almost earth-shaking snore coming up from upstairs.
So are we calling like a team meeting now?
Yeah, I'll go get Scarlet.
Okay. You...
I open the door and I see her like on the chair or with the giant child.
Where are you, Scarlet?
I'm just relaxing on the chair and I'm asleep.
Yeah.
And also my door's locked, so you might want to knock on
Yeah,
it.
you can't...
I'm gonna knock on the door.
The child's just too KO'd. You worded it well out.
Well, what can I say? I have a way with kids.
Scarlet, we need you for the meeting. We found out some information about Jack.
Right?
Oh, okay. Just walks up the stairs.
Right, mate? Yeah. You're like, all right, mate?
Shuts the door, locks it, goes back to sleep.
Okay. You gonna talk or you gonna leave her to it?
Well, she locked the door and went back to sleep, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can knock again.
Were you obvious with your mood with Kairos, or is it like you're too tired for this shit?
Oh yeah, no, I'm very obvious.
Yeah, she's angry with you. And it's obvious.
He knocks the door again.
Gets up.
You're gonna have to get over this at some point, right?
Are you gonna get over being such an edgelord? You're being a jerk at the moment, and
It's
you're treating everyone else.
complicated.
It might be, but it doesn't mean you treat your friends the way you do.
You're right.
Yeah, I made a mistake, I've apologized for it. I admitted it when I got given the chance, and yet you treat me like this. No.
I'm sorry.
Sorry that I upset you, but you're going through the same from what I can tell, or something similar.
You hear a voice in the back of your head goes, little does she know. And in the back of Scarlett's head, you got like a laughing chop his head off.
Damn it, guys.
I'm going to just turn to the back of my head and I'm going, shut the fuck up. No one asked you to get in on this conversation.
If Chad Hammett is here right now, he'll bro fish you for that.
Sometimes I just get ahead of myself and I don't realize who's friends and who's foes.
I'm going to punch him in the shoulder and go,
Ow.
dude, we literally died for each other. Don't think we can get more friends than that.
Oh.
So will you please come downstairs and talk about Jack?
I mean,
The child is
out
asleep.
the way of the door. Yeah, I know, but dude, just right in the door.
The child is literally asleep.
I know, and you're still in the door.
All
You
right.
just feel the floor rumbling as he
move.
snores.
Like, I'm trying to shift him back so I can't get through the door because he's there.
Right, so I move out the way and I follow her downstairs.
Yeah.
I'll close the door gently.
You close the door gently.
But I'll also be like,
So here's
Go
the
on,
thing,
lock
what
it.
did you do with the child?
made him run around the park after he kind of like ate like a shit ton of food.
And sugar.
So yeah, we gave him more sugar, so we thought we'd better run that off. And then while we were eating, he went and ate another table's worth of food. So
Pardon?
I took it. Yeah, I know. I paid for it. I paid for it.
What?
5 plates. 5 plates, man. The kid can eat.
Yeah,
We need to send him somewhere.
just
I
to
can't
add,
afford that.
just
2
to add,
days worth of wages, man.
just to add a little bit, I'm just saying
Yeah,
that's because of
for
he's
4 days.
elemental. He's probably like half eating the plates.
Look, I haven't been asked to replace those. I only replaced the fucking food.
I haven't found out yet. I've run perception checks.
Have we established that we shouldn't let Clover fucking take in random things?
No, hugs my otterfly.
Okay, but like,
Just as his beady eyes just looking out at Kairos.
Yeah, I'm just like going,
an
if she's not allowed to, then I'm not allowed to. That's not fair.
otterfly is completely different to a 10-foot elemental child.
Yeah, I mean, is I don't know what we can do, but I cannot afford to feed him.
Not at the rate he eats.
Not that, yeah, like the 1 meal was 10 silver.
Yeah, we'll sort it out when we get to it. But right now we need a team meeting, and Junkass is downstairs.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
What's
I'd
the
assume you
scene?
would
'Cause
hold
he's started
said
sober now.
team meeting somewhere upstairs, right?
oh right, okay, so we'll hold the team meeting upstairs.
Oh,
so-
we'll go to your room. It's probably the spacious one.
Yeah. Myra and Alex and everyone you kind of go upstairs. I would say you probably chose a room out of your 2 rooms, and then
Just because like it would like if we're talking about stuff like that, it would make sense to do it like
yeah, somewhere private. Mm.
Alright, so we'll explain what went down with what we found out and like shared it. Like we believe that, well, Myra believes that the Jack in question was a high-class doctor of the Queen.
Mm.
Showed her the scalpel, then it clicked. So then we Clover did her magic mumbo jumbo, and we were able to find out that he does have like a glimpse of a necromantic power of a weird kind.
he's
The way
also
he-
giving me the creeps.
I was
He
about
was
to
a
say,
very shifty Queen's doctor. Let me be
when you
completely
said when you say like of the weird kind, is it because it's from this world
know.
and you're not used to it?
I have no clue.
I mean, he said that, but obviously that's what he said, that people's personality shapes their magic here.
I mean, do you know
And-
anything about him?
Which
He's the Queen's
actually, now
doctor.
that I think about it,
I mean,
I mean,
It's
he was from
politics, it's not
far
gonna be
away,
shit
but
as
he didn't
fuck.
catch on that I'm from a different world, did he?
No.
No, he saw through
Yeah.
our disguises, right?
Yeah.
Because of the
So
guards.
he's definitely a supernatural, and he's got pointed ears.
I mean,
Right.
yeah, but like he doesn't, he thinks Clovers from far away, not that he's from
Yeah,
literally,
another
like,
country.
another universe.
Yeah. Think you're another country, probably at least.
Because if you remember, I didn't mention that we were from a different, like.
Yeah, that's what
Universe.
I'm like.
Yeah.
I tried so hard to not say that.
No, you did
I
very
was like,
well.
Yeah. I mean, Clover's also just going with the she's from a faraway country.
Mm.
Yeah. So.
I mean,
Where-
the question I'm asking
Mhm.
is, do we know anything of him? Because you went and spoke to that woman, which Clover had to save from Bro here.
Mm.
Are they one and the same?
We don't know, but I think he was definitely not telling the whole truth when I asked if he only uses his powers to defend the queen.
Mm.
He was shifty.
Let me see if
We
I can
didn't-
think of a. I'm trying to think of a way to ask this. So the mother has said that the child that she's protecting is very messed up. And if his powers are come along with, I don't know, are based on someone's personality, wouldn't someone with a messed up personality have a weird vibe? So I'm wondering if it could be the same thing.
Myra thinks about what Scarlett said for a second. It's like, the problem is every individual has their own brand of magi here. Like, even though they could do the same spells, it could come out different ways. But,
Would they be aware of each other then?
that's the thing. That's a hard question to ask. To be honest, our research haven't gone to someone's mental state and major enough to link enough to be able to conclude that obviously mental health at the time was very taboo subject in that era. To be honest, it's a very hard subject to look into. I mean, when someone goes crazy, we throw him in the nut house. I mean, if he is that kind,
Question, Paul. Sorry, here's a question. If he was, if from the mother's perspective, the mother said he wasn't well, but he's well enough to become the Queen's doctor.
Well,
depends if they can hide it well
Because-
enough.
yeah, like if someone can. So I don't know. Have you ever met a narcissist?
What's a narcissist?
looking-
Again, research field way in the future.
Narcissist is someone like someone that
Myra's
Thinks
actually
they're better than
asking
everyone
role-playing
else.
wise.
Like,
that,
yeah.
everyone else.
that they are amazing. They are the top dog. Nothing can compare to them, and everyone else is dirt. But they can make you feel like what they see you as.
Like, they can see you as
Like-
literal trash.
And that you need.
You are
them in
below
your
him.
life.
Yeah.
But if they want something as well, they need it to make
Yeah.
them better.
So
'Cause they,
Myra's writing down the word you just used and went, very interesting word. Like,
It's
she's-
also the name of a flower, by the way.
yeah. Interesting. So that's what it means in your world? Interesting. And she's kind of like actually writing this down because,
I just see
again,
that going. So, Jesus Christ, are you sure you're not related to the other one? Try Greek backgrounds. They are very, or at least in our world, they're very forward on the way the brain works.
yeah. It's just that it's more to do with the society of that time. So Victorian area, obviously mental health was taboo.
They were very much even back then because of like Aristotle and things like that. So
Yeah.
they would
Aristotle,
look into that thing.
yeah, they would. It's just obviously, again, society of Victorian times. Greek is a different story. They were very open, but
Again, I'm giving you hints.
oh, sorry.
So
Try to do it in the character, damn it.
the TLDR is we have
LDR, fucking hell. It's another language.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So basically we don't have solid evidence that it is him, but we have enough to go on to believe it is him. because of who he is, the way he is, and what we have figured out.
And like I said, I'm sorry, but the subject of psychological profiling somebody is not my field of forte. I just go with my guts and go by it.
I mean, if you give me an hour or so, I can see if I can find anything about him. It shouldn't be too hard to see where he lives. He's the doctor of the Queen, for Christ's sake.
He might be
Question,
on.
is he the doctor or is he the surgeon?
I'm gonna assume a surgeon because he used a scalpel, right?
Well,
He seems to know
don't
enough
I
about
wasn't
the
there for the
scalpel.
discussion.
Yeah.
I'm just asking because, like, a doctor wouldn't necessarily have a scalpel.
No,
Whereas a
not
surgeon
necessarily.
would.
So-
Yeah, that would make more sense.
So
Yeah.
maybe
Surgeon.
he had the doctor with him, but didn't have the surgeon because she's not gonna really think she's gonna need one when she's at the globe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just more of like you didn't specify if he was a surgeon, but you got a feeling he might be a doctor on hand at least. So
Because he knew what the scalpel looked like, even though he said it was a forgery.
that's what he said to you.
I
I mean,
believe him.
is there somewhere else where you can kind of like get that check to see if it's a forgery?
And ironically, I was just about to ask Myra if there's
So,
any way we
How
can
to
check.
get it check. To be honest, I don't know where they get their scalpels from, but if you could go to original maker, shrugs, or at least check it with someone of royal in the royal house.
Okay, out of character, can
Yeah.
I just call Vulcan?
You can call Falcon.
Actually, no. If you say that out loud,
We're in a room. We're like,
You
she
could
knows we're not from here, but I'm like, can I call Vulcan outside of like the game? Can I call Vulcan?
you can call Falcon if you want. The coin is there for a reason.
Yeah, but I'm like, is it worth?
a giant of a man.
Are we like we haven't called him for a while? And not only that, it's a scalpel, and he's quite good with that kind of shit.
He is a blacksmith, but yeah.
But nah, I can't call him into this universe. It would be fucking weird for a giant like.
Giving someone like Myra.
Yeah. Here's the thing. He's a very well-known physician. That's a nice word. He's a very well-known physician.
Renowned even.
It shouldn't be too difficult for me to get information about where he could be residing. And if you give me just about an hour or so, I can see if I can find somewhere.
The problem is with someone like him, he could be at call for days to weeks, so he could be at the palace as we speak.
Didn't he give you like something?
He gave me a card
Yes, he does.
to contact him. Does it have an address on the card?
Yes, it does actually have a address, and I need to look. Was Buckingham Palace their palace at the time, Nim? Just a quick history reference, or was there another palace?
sorry.
Victoria,
sorry, quickly
what palace
talking
would she be
about-
residing at that time? Would it be
So
Buckingham?
normally
or-
it would be normally it'd be Buckingham or Windsor. They did have a preference for Buckingham while they were actually in
which
London.
is not. Is it? I think it's King's Road. It might be near, isn't it? If I remember correctly. So if the right, so if Houses of Parliament. Sorry, I'm trying to track down in my head because it's not near the Houses of Parliament. I would say the address would point to like very nearby Windsor Palace.
I was about to say, he wouldn't be inside the palace. He'd be like living near the palace, correct?
It depends on what if he's on call. He could be staying in the palace in a separate room, but he could be most of the time. He'd probably likely be in his home.
Question: what time is it at the moment?
Looking at 4 hour play. The play starts at 7, and then you have an
We
intermission.
had about 4 hours, right? It's
Yeah,
before
I would say
play.
about
4.5 hours.
yeah. So I would say easily 11, half 11,
Okay.
because of your conversation as well. Now
No, that would make it coming up to 12.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd make it come up to 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
I said half. Did I say half 11, 12? Between
No,
that
you
time?
just said you were just like 11 and a half, 11. I'm like, no.
Sorry, half
Sorry,
11,
no,
12.
yeah,
Sorry, that was me.
No, it's okay.
Word in brain didn't come out of mouth.
I
Not like that.
I think after the conversation we've had, Kairos will like explain to where he's going because he's not just gonna fuck off, right?
Yeah.
He'll explain that he's gonna try and see if he can locate Women of the Night to see where's the busiest or like the most the quietest place. And if any of the girls are working like at the moment, like I'd have a look around the streets because
just come out the door and have a quick glance.
because Jack the Ripper is known for killing ladies of the night, and it's like half 11, 12.
Yeah, it would. I would say it's easy to spot because it'd be very quiet at this point. Yes, you do see ladies working of the night. Some are on their own. Some are with a pimp of some sorts. But yes, you do see a lot of that going on.
Is there only one consort with her pimp?
Consort. I would say some of them may be on their own, some of them with a couple other people to protect the, it's with recent times, people who can afford that extra protection will probably get that in.
Okay. Karis has an idea on his head, but he doesn't want to just leave everyone else in the dirt.
No, so
he's gonna go back up. He's gonna explain that he's gonna try and head. How far is the address from here? I'm not walking 10 hours to go across the street. Like,
It wouldn't be that.
It wouldn't be that far. It would probably be about.
Because we're quite on the high end scale, right?
Yes, you will have to cross the bridge to get to Carrot Gate.
It would take another 37 minutes to walk there.
There you go. Thank you.
To walk.
To walk.
To walk.
From the Globe to Buckingham Palace.
Yeah, it would be about that roughly.
Fuck. Okay.
But you would imagine, especially people who can afford it, probably will be around those areas at that time of night.
Does anyone have... I'm going to suggest an idea. And I want some input. Because as of late, I've been a bit of a dick. Would it be alright for me to go and scout out the location? And then come back with more information. So we'll be ready for the morning.
Will you be taking someone with you?
I mean, you're more than welcome to come.
Doesn't necessarily have to be me.
I meant anybody.
I can help scout out if you want.
Alex kind of thinks about it and goes, I think
you should go. I think you should stay here, kiddo.
Why? I'm capable.
I'd rather not have a kid with a revolver.
Yeah,
and you stand up like a sore thumb.
Yeah, and plus, where you're a young one, you're more likely to
Thank you for the hydrate.
sort of you're going to attract attention, which if they're going undercover, not useful.
But what happens if he appears? I could shoot him.
Yeah, but that's not what we want.
Child, we will shoot people soon. In fact, we can have fun with it. The one that shoots the most
I don't like that.
gets the most sweets.
I don't like that one bit. I
Fine.
also be able to shoot someone soon.
He kind of huffs a little because he kind of wanted in on the action. It's like, fine.
There's no action in this point. They're going to go and sit there and look at people. You're not allowed to shoot no one.
Wanted to be like a spy movie. Just kind of mumbles to himself.
No, it's not like a spy movie. Believe me, you just stand there looking at people, pretending that you're not staring at people.
What's a spy movie?
I don't know.
Look,
I'm going to backhand you with my paladin fucking smite.
he just looks at you, just like, Jesus. You know what? If we get back somewhere with internet connection, I'll show you.
What's internet?
What the hell's the internet?
What's Jesus?
Yeah,
No, I know that much.
exactly.
He just
I only know
sighs.
Muhammad.
Did any of you do research on this one
One
before coming
fist.
here?
No.
Yeah.
There was something about
Yeah.
It's just none of us that are actually here.
You guys are so 1400s. It
Actually,
just crosses his
I'm
heart.
from this world. There's no
Don't
such thing as
regulate shit.
internet, I don't know what that is.
Okay. So
I'm
Yeah,
from
you-
this
you-
world. There's no
you're-
such thing as internet.
No, there's no such thing as the internet. You wouldn't know because it wasn't
Okay.
invented yet.
okay.
No, but drunk ass.
Yes.
You didn't do research when you came here, did you?
I've been from here, so
It
I'm
was
not-
it was Zell, wasn't it? That did actual research.
Blitz did the
Yeah.
research.
Oh, Blitz.
Blitz,
Now we
yeah.
have drunk ass, our local guide.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. But I
mean, you
wasn't
should find
going
it
to just stand there and look at people. Oh, okay, we're lying to the child.
That's exactly what we were doing.
So
I was so confused. I was like,
I
Is
can
that
see a
what we
weird
do?
family dynamic when like when the mum's looking at dad like no,
oh,
don't say the cool thing.
sure, yeah, we're just gonna sit in the garden and watch people.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
He kind of gets up his phone and just like it looks like he's launching maybe some kind of act like fine, I play a game here, fine.
Okay.
I'm amazed this thing has so much stuff for you to do on it.
I'm
Yeah,
actually quite glad we
technology's
didn't throw it
cool.
away.
Yeah, no, it's just like it's cool to technology's cool. It's just like he just shrugs and just keeps playing. He's like,
Great. So, should we head to the address?
Well,
Yes,
which of you going?
Well, I'm the one who suggested it, so I'm obviously going.
Well,
and
yep.
Drunk Ass is going because he's the local guide.
A
Yeah.
local guide in air quotes.
he's the only local guy drunk in the village.
I'm the only drunk in the village.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
pretty-
think we're the only drunk
Look,
we
if you're gonna make a Welsh accent, please don't fucking like. Don't
That's-
destroy it in front of me.
Sorry, I was going for the really bad little Britain one. I
Yes,
apologise.
Little Britain.
I'm the only gay in the village.
Yeah, that
but,
one.
Yeah.
I'm the only gay in the
The vi-
village.
You do that really well.
I'm yeah, because I'm
she's fucking
from the
right.
valleys.
No, with the when you add a little bit of the tone, you know what I mean. Right.
Yes, because
I'm
he's
the
from the
only
valley,
gay.
so he has the actual accent.
I actually am from where they.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like you
I'm
put a
the
bit of
only
that
gay-
campness to it as well. It was impressive.
Yeah, I'm the only
That's what
gay
I
in
Oh,
the
so you're
village.
telling us that he's good at being camp?
Thanks.
Wow, Vab. Wow.
Oh my God's sake.
Hold it deeper.
Right. Nim, here's your pot. Here's the shit in it. Here's a spoon. Go stir it. It's,
I don't need to.
It's
I've got
alright.
the
You've
sugar
already
and
pissed
I've
me
got
off with the butchering of the Welsh fucking accent. Only gay in the village, but
See,
Yeah.
see, at least I don't try and do that, Kairos, eh?
like, fucking. I wish Kairos was Welsh. Actually, that would have been so fucking funny.
yeah.
Actually, that would have been quite funny.
Yeah. Alright, but it. I come from alone down under, I do.
But so long as you don't have a leprechaun with an Irish accent, I think that's
That's a leprechaun with a Welsh one.
If you cut a
Um,
leprechaun open, do you think Lucky Charms
so-
spill out of it?
Okay, so
which is the one that's Irish?
Kairos is going. Drunk ass is coming with
Yes.
me. Clover, are you coming?
You want me to come?
I mean, you're if any trouble happens, it's probably best that you're there.
I mean, how many wild ships do you have?
Shillelagh?
Also, I'm gonna try and sneak into the building if I can. If
Might
you
just-
want to, like, you have the choice to come if you want.
Also, your detect magic-y thing will be good because you might be able to narrow it down too. Just saying.
Myra looks at you and is like, be careful. If he is who we think he is, he may have defenses already in there, so.
It's right, she's got
Yeah.
stick.
I mean, you've never met the four-leaf clovers, have you?
Is that what you're called? I'm not-
Well, it's 6 now. It's
Well,
complicated.
no, it's 4-leaf clovers, plus a drunk and a paladin.
And a
And a
child.
grumpy dragon. And...
No, the grumpy.
The name made sense when we started out.
Yeah, the
not
name-
that I was a huge fan of it. It
Oh,
just
with a 5-leaf clover as well. 6 now. The child is I don't even call him
No,
a
no,
Clover yet.
the
You
child's
also got
not
the drum.
one. I'm not one. You know, the drum's not one.
Look, we're called the Clovers.
Mario just looks at you confused. It's like, I will sit with Scarlet and the kid. You when you figure out your name, how about you come back?
Do
Is
we
that-
need a name?
It's like I looked.
Do you
Apparently
have a
they
name?
do. Looks at Scarlet, just like she just shrugs.
I'm just a paladin.
Mm.
I didn't know that you needed
There.
teeth. Yeah, I mean literally. I just exist to smite shit.
Shall I see if the pub may have a bottle hidden out the back or something? I think we might need it. Mario just
I mean,
looks
if you want to drink, you drink.
well, there's nothing else we can do. The kids are asleep. Hey, little one, why don't you go to sleep while the ladies have a chat? And it's just like, not little. Shut up.
I mean, compared to the elemental, you fucking hell.
I'm gonna fucking gun.
Yeah, just look at you
I'm not
like.
little.
Fucking turn.
Just, he takes a quick selfie with all of you and then just goes, fine. Goes upstairs.
I hope you took pictures of the fucking theatre, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'll show you it tomorrow.
He pulled his fucking phone out in the middle of the
Well,
theater.
they're probably a bit blurred.
Yeah,
Let's
thumbs
put it like this.
Fuck.
It's probably a bit blurred because Smile kept slapping the phone back in his pocket.
Okay,
Every
okay.
now and then, it's
this
just like little fingers, her fingers in her hand or something.
produce like world's first bootleg video.
He didn't
This
record it.
kid literally has a perfectly coloured picture before coloured pictures were even fucking invented.
I know.
Got perfectly good picture
Multiverse, right?
of Steam.
Fucking A.
Yeah, high
The
five.
fact he pulled it out in the middle of a theatre surrounded by people is amazing to me.
To be honest, Myro kept slapping his hand back and you probably could get a
Yeah.
load of pictures of fingers.
Fucking hell, man.
I mean, be thankful he didn't hold it.
No, this would be where he's shuffled forward and he's just using it in front of him and he just videos it and you'll just be there like, bruh.
Chat
Alright,
move.
so Scarlet and Myra are staying behind.
Yeah.
and, Drunk Ass and Clover are coming with me. Is that what we've established?
Yeah.
Great.
I guess somebody needs to watch out for you guys.
What do you mean?
I mean, you know what they're like.
Yeah.
Especially
Wow.
those two.
Just
I
see-
mean, I think I do pretty well.
yeah, the guy
So
who's
what were you
spitting
gonna
out
do
smoke
to
and
an
the
innocent
drunk.
person recently that had to get
Clover
docked
just
for
kind of
paper?
looks at you with this thing of like, I literally had to stop you from shooting that zombie, like.
You know, it's quite ironic. I haven't heard from him for a while, so I've obviously like quenched his hunger at the moment.
I mean, you heard him at the door. 'Cause we both heard them.
Yeah, I heard him at the door, but I ignored him.
I think I were mine too, telling it to shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Um,
God.
I want more brave fists with the dragon.
Yeah,
Muhammad.
That one.
bro Hamid.
Oh, damn it.
Bro, ham it.
Bro Hamid.
So I'd probably look for a horse and do we want to walk?
Or do you want a taxi? There'll probably be horse and cart at this point. I don't think
Yeah,
there'll be many motor cars around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir, can we borrow your horse and cart? I'll pay you 1 gold for it.
Oh, that's... Are you sure? That's really generous. Where are you going?
Just give me the cart. Get out.
What?
What?
Give me the horse and cart, get out.
What?
Roll a straight-up persuasion check, because he's giving you really
I
straight...
gave him 1 gold! What the fuck have I persuaded him for? I've
It's a
given
whole-
him like 30 years of luxury!
It is more of spending money on a horse and cart, which are probably still not cheap.
Ah.
Up it to 2 gold. He might go for it then.
Oh, that might be
I'll give you
advantage.
two- I'll give you 2 gold if you give me the horse and cart and not ask me questions.
Royal persuasion with a goddamn advantage.
I'm sick
That's
of us
like
having
4
to buy a
gold
taxi.
altogether.
We could have just got a horse and cart to run
You could have
around.
just fucking walked there by now.
You're buying it off him, yeah.
Natural 20.
Yeah, he kind of like, because you've offered 2 gold, you offered 2 gold. He's like, that's fine, that can easily cover the, yep, fine. It just gives him the gold. He goes,
Thank
it's all
you.
yours.
Great. Now we don't have to like work on a taxi.
So what was that? Each of us gave him 2 gold.
Yeah. You
So he got
face.
4 gold.
I literally have 249. I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
He's still a greedy fucker going for 4 gold.
Let's put it like this: you probably paid for his expenses and then some, so
Yeah.
you made his day.
I mean, 1 gold's enough for him.
Let's
I
just
wish
say,
you would've
It's
just given
fine.
me
It's
the-
another retired person. It's cool.
hey,
Get back to the get back to the future, and it's like, what's happened to the fucking economy? Oh well, once upon a time there's this guy called Kairos who just gave everyone money.
just free money, everyone. Yeah,
I wanted to give him 1 gold, and he wouldn't
Like-
ask me
like
questions.
2 gold would have been enough for advantage, but the fact that a drunk ass came in and went, yeah, I'll give you 2 gold as well. Then
I meant as in just give him 2 gold. I didn't mean as in give him an extra.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
gonna give him
Yeah,
4.
like I think you better give him 1 extra,
Yeah,
not give him 2 gold. So we
that's
just
what I
give
meant.
it.
I was like, I'll
Well,
make it up
fuck
to
it.
2 gold.
Fuck it. He got 4 gold.
Yeah,
The economy's fucked. We don't live here anyway. We don't give a shit, right?
he's gonna buy Windsor Castle.
We don't live here. We're guardians of the galaxy. We can fuck off whenever we want.
Yeah.
So we'll do the horse and cart and just go across the bridge and do it ourselves.
yeah. So you go. I'd say you probably made it to your destination without being. You do see some like inklings of gang activity, but they're not as hyperactive around this area because obviously being the rich area, it's probably been policed a hell of a lot more. So especially with the recents going on, so there's definitely
Nice.
a lot more policemen about. There is very on guard right now.
Okay, so we end up outside the area, the
That,
sort of house, right?
yeah, it is. It looks very nice. But there is definitely security around that as well. Again, due to recent events.
Fuck.
Now, I would say if you roll a perception check for me,
All of us or just me?
all of you, if you want.
What do I perceive?
18.
18. 18? You're too drunk.
I mean, it's about that.
Yo, that is our guide, by the way.
And it's blurry.
He's like,
Yo, is
everything's
that a fucking horse? Jesus.
and it's in the dark and I'm drunk as fuck. Basically, you're probably singing to yourself. Anyways, so with Clover and Kairos, you do see a couple of guards walking around perimeter of the building. Some standing at, like there's like a little wall, and then to the door, you see someone standing at where the door is. Is that also 2 men in the house?
Oh, she showed you the 2 men and a cow. And a cow, and a
Yeah.
cow. I was there when it was made.
I'm pretty sure you were there when we gave the cow the name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think I was part of the one who named the cow.
Because, like, we always played that together.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, that cow does look like it sees some shit.
It was fucking wild. It literally looked like 2 men were dressed as a cow. It was so fucking weird.
The guy at the door, by the way, is a minotaur. He's a big bloke. 12 foot.
Cool, it's taller than the.
I'm pretty sure that's not the average height for a minotaur. That's way over.
No, he's a, that's what I say. He's a big boy for his mummy.
Excuse me.
What?
Jesus Christ. Okay, I was mildly aggressive.
What a hard ball.
Is this the residence of the Great Doctor? What the fuck is his name?
Actually, you take a quick look at the card. Like you awkwardly like you'll get something.
Yeah, you're like, it's the name of. He looks down. It's like,
So, Jacqueline Wood.
Jacqueline Wood.
Jacqueline Wood.
Oh, Jack.
It's like got apostrophe. So Jack, you, and
Jack
then
and
apostrophe
Wood?
in. Jack you in Wood.
Jacqueline Wood.
I mean, that just sounds
I-
like so many.
I was about
It's,
don't jack me in wood like fucking hell.
it was supposed to be a funny pun.
It is a funny one. Jack you in wood.
Genuine wit.
I won't jack anybody, thank you.
Not in public, mate.
It's like,
Fucking hell.
yes, the illustrious doctor, and it'd be doctor, so doctor. You could call it Dr. Wood.
I have a card from Mr. Wood.
Okay. What's your business with Mr. Wood? Dr. Wood, sorry.
Mr. Wood, Dr. Wood.
It's because the jokes are coming in my head.
I bet they are. He had a proposition for my maid.
Do you want to come out, Clover?
No,
I mean-
she's not here. I'm gonna say that she's asleep.
Uh,
He just said I just wanted to ask him some more questions about, well, his
Wait, I
philosophies
thought
of.
Clover was with you.
She is, but I just want to get inside the house.
Yeah.
If I can't get inside via normal means, we'll find another way in.
do you say that in front of the Minotaur?
Nope.
No, so it's you on your own with the
I
Minotaur.
was just saying it out of the game.
Alright, so is this a lie or...
No, it is a truth. Like, I do want to ask him some sort of. Yeah, it's a lie.
Right, it's deception check.
Fuck's sake. I want to try and get into his house to see what I can see. 18.
He kind of looks at you.
I smile.
Make it quick. And he kind of he gets his key out, and he actually very gingerly opens the door. For someone who's quite large, he's very gingerly with his touch.
Oh my.
I mean, Jesus, keep him away from drunk ass. Oh my God.
He's like, you
I
can't
turn
be by
around to
anyone.
the classic. I turn around to the other two and I stick my thumb up and I walk in through the door.
And he goes, are they with you? What's that?
Yes. Is it alright to take him with?
Yes, I'll be keeping an eye on all of you then.
Yes, with your gingerly touch, I assume. Alright. Nobody keeps you around, huh?
He rolls his eyes. He's just like, oh, you always get them.
I bet you do.
Get in.
Clover is
just-
very confused by that current, like.
He leans down to Clover.
exchange.
It's a sexual innuendo.
Oh.
I'll teach you more when we get back.
Oh my.
And he walks through the door, I guess.
He walks behind you and closes the door, and he actually stays on your tail as...
Excuse me? This is a private conversation, Mr. Gingerly. Excuse me?
Mr. Smith to you, and I'm making sure you don't do any funny business. Any conversation with him will be strictly confidential, but may I add, any funny business, you're out.
What do you mean funny business? You just let me in.
And I'm keeping an eye on you.
But then wouldn't you be also not doing your job by not guarding the gate?
There's two people walking around, and I'm sure there's any more funny business I could
But they
run
don't
straight
see
at.
a giant 12-foot minotaur at the gate. People will notice.
Just
I
shut
think
the
their
fuck
place
up.
is empty.
Just shut the
Look,
fuck up and move
Look,
on.
what's your name, Mr. Smith?
Mr. Smith, yes.
A very amazing name. Look, it's not the fact that it's confidential. It's to do... Look, I need medical advice for a problem I have. And to be honest, I don't really want another person, a man of great caliber as yourself, to be in the room when I pull my heart out. It's just something... It's just something... Look,
Let me
it's just
guess,
something that I'm
downstairs not working. Looks at you. He has a bit of
High
a...
five! High five!
For a Minotaur, you can tell he's very, like, quick.
Can I adopt him?
I'm not just brawn, you know. I'm not
I'm-
squeamish. I've seen him.
I know that, but have you ever thought of the other person, Mr. Smith? Anyone other than yourself?
When it comes to bodyguarding now, get the fuck in the room. And actually, when you get closer to him, you actually see on the palm of his hand just sticking out, even though there's a little bit of fur there is some sort of tattoo poking out. You got the feeling he's probably experienced.
All right.
Not on questioning the experience.
Not like that. Get your mind out of the car.
Like, my brain
You
was
gotta
like,
mark his, like work, you know.
Yeah. Well, you could ask about his tattoo if you want on the way there. Here's his guy.
I'd rather not. So we're inside the house now, right?
Yeah, you're inside the house, and it's like, even though he's behind you, he's guiding you towards where where Dr. Wood would be.
Oh! Apologies. Do you know where the laboratory is?
Rolls his eyes. His deception check, please.
This fucking guard is royally pissing me off.
This is bodyguard for you.
Shit! 9.
I'm gonna roll.
Please roll shit.
Yeah, he sees right through you. He kind of picks up from the collar and goes, just go to the room. And he kind of trudges in front of you two, with Kairo's kind of like hanging by the collar with the Minotaur, because he's just had enough of your shit.
I ain't done anything.
Not you, drunkard.
No,
You.
not drunkas. Like Clovers just kind of like walking
Yeah, we're
behind.
just actually just walking and
Yeah.
see if we can peel off without him noticing.
Oi.
Me, Clovers just walking with them.
I'm just gonna subtly peel away.
He then, when you get to the door of what you should assume is Miss Dr. Wood's study, is he puts one finger out the Minotaur while holding Kairos in the other, and you hear a knuckle kind of gingerly go, but it sounds like a proper nut. Even though he's looked like he's gentle, you can actually. He goes, "What is it, Mr. Smith?" He's like, "Dr. Wood, you have a guest and a comedian." Looks at Kairos on your side. Do you mind if I come in with my presence?
Actually,
Yes.
I'm not a comedian. I'm an investigator, so fuck you, Mr. Smith.
Well, you look like a comedian to me.
I really don't think right now is the time to be rude.
That's kind of said that. It's like, thank you. Mr. Peacock should learn some manners looking at his suit. Kind of just drops you gently in, and then he's at the door and he's watching you all like a hawk.
Good evening, Dr. Wood.
Good evening.
We met at the theatre.
Yes, what do you need me for at this late hour? I'm busy with the paperwork.
You're busy with paperwork at 1 a.m. in the morning?
Sadly, when you are a royal doctor, you consult things left, right, and centre, and you burn the midnight oil, as they say, to make sure everything is in tip-top shape.
Okay, here's a question. Do I see anything out of the ordinary? Something that would, like maybe more scalpels that look exactly the same as the other one? Or like...
Right, not too long. I've just realised we are hitting 4 hours, so I would say about 10-15 minutes, guys. Are you good with that?
We normally go on until 4:30, so
Yeah.
as long as everyone's alright with that, it's another 20 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta go to school.
Yeah, that's fine. If you do, feel free to either drop out or... Alright then.
I kind of want to be there for this still.
Yeah.
Do we want to stop here then?
How long have you...
How long you got
Go.
left?
Well, I gotta be at school in like 50 minutes, so... I can
Okay, so
probably
if we
go
stop
in.
now, and then if we change the times up so that it's 12 till 4 instead of 4:30, then we won't
Yeah.
come into this again.
Yeah, that's fine, because we had a 4-hour game.
Yep.
Yeah, we can stop here if you want.
No,
Yeah.
we can continue for like 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes. Okay.
yeah.
Well,
But I think in future we'll stop at 4 because at least
Stop
then
at
it'll
4,
be too
yeah.
less to worry
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. That's fine. I'm more than happy to do that. This is kind of feedback.
Alright, so
Obviously,
do I see any scalpels or anything?
roll perception check.
Come on, you bastard.
This is becoming a game of cat and
14.
mouse now. You look around, you see surgical instruments that you can't really identify. You see cabinets of medicine, papers on his desk. It looks very orderly. It would take a actual looking through his stuff while he's not looking, probably to dig into it more.
Here's a question.
Hmm?
Can I smell perfume?
Perfume. Oh.
Can I smell like some sort of,
Yeah.
something a courtesan would wear?
No.
Mm.
I'm going to say no based on one, your perception, and two, you probably can smell like a aromatic tea coming from his cup. Sorry.
Hmm?
I said sorry. I know. Like that's all I could give you.
No. I was just breathing.
Oh,
I was just thinking as well. I was like, what else could we look up? Because Mr. Smith is guarding the door and the doctor is in front of us, right?
his eyes is literally trained on you. Yeah,
Since he's concentrated so much on Clovers,
he's concentrating on all of you.
Ah.
It's like
I was going to say, can I have a peruse look about without being obvious of stuff that would look out of place for a doctor?
yeah, because you're not digging through his stuff, so it will be a perception check.
So it's not like looking for things that kind of, but looking for something that would.
Yeah, you'll kind of use your perception to just look, just have a
Yeah.
glance through.
So it's a different sort of thing than he's looking for.
Yeah, it's still based on perception, but what are you
Yeah.
specifically looking for?
Just anything that's out of place for
Yep.
a doctor's like office.
Yeah, go on.
21.
Obviously, with your experience of working with doctors through last rites and all that, whether it's in office or in bedrooms, like you see a hanging skeleton, obviously for anatomy reason, books, medical. Obviously, with him particularly, it's not just physical remedies, magical remedies. Focus obviously more into, like he said, necromantic cures, the practices to understand it better and how to either stop it from happening or at least mitigate it altogether. Because yours is quite high perception. You, like I say, you're more looking for things that are out of place. You're not looking for what Kairos is looking for. You see medical tools, medicines in the cabinet all laid out very, very neatly. Actually, from your perception, with most doctors, a little too tidy.
Which is interesting.
Which is interesting to you, yes.
Yeah, so I'll let them know after.
Yeah, it'd be probably after the fact. He's very tidy, very particular about how everything's laid out.
Meticulous in his tidiness.
Yeah, it's very odd for someone who is a doctor who normally is they are tidy, but they're not.
They don't always have the time to be that.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing.
I wanted to ask you about the investigation.
Mm.
Your interest seemed to be piqued when I mentioned it.
Well, my interest wasn't as piqued at first, but it is a curious case. But when you said it could be someone from a medical background doing these murders, that's what piqued my interest.
Yes. But might I ask that Mr. Smith leave the room? As it's not something for... As much as it is confidential, and I do trust your bodyguard's confidentiality, I would rather not drag him into a conversation that does not regard him.
I would rather he be here. I only barely know you, so I'm sorry for the lack of trust, but you need to earn it. And he says it with a very stern tone.
Dr. Wood, I don't think you understand just how he could be the one who's doing these murders. Like you said, doesn't have to be a doctor of medical practice. I told you that because that is the evidence we found. He could literally be the murderer. How do you know?
Looks at Wood. No, looks at the Minotaur. As much he has a ginger touch to him. If you are saying what we believe to be true, someone of his background wouldn't be the one doing it.
I can't trust that theory, like you said. Trust works both ways, Doctor.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage, because this is a very hard ask.
I saw one.
I'm sorry, but whatever you say in front of me can be said in front of him.
Then I thank you for your time. Excuse me, Mr. Gingerly Smith.
Right. He kind of guides you. He kind of points to the door, and Mr. Smith actually guides you out behind you and closes the door. He sighs to himself. He's like, I'm sorry, but the doctor has a hard time trusting anybody, even the Queen herself.
And why is that?
Just...
You can tell us, Mr. Smith, we are of confidential people.
It's nothing of serious nature. It's just... I have a feeling from him he finds it hard to trust others in general. So do I, but...
Yeah.
Please understand his disposition. I am his bodyguard. My job is to protect him, and if he barely knows you, you need to earn it.
Well, I mean, could you please tell the doctor that maybe to try and seek me out if he would still be interested in
Pass along the message. Miss looks at you.
Oh, Bena, Chatue Bena, but most people call me Clover.
Clover it is. Kind of bows his head. Look, try to be more polite next time. In these sorts of societies, politeness will get you in a lot of doors. Looks at you, particularly. I know being with hoity-toity types sucks, but it kind of shows you his tattoo. It actually is quite interesting. It's a snake, and then it's got like what their time would be as a military sort of rank. I'm ex-military. Just trust me on that one. If you want to work in these sorts of circles and be in these sorts of circles, the right attitude gets you the long way.
Thank you for your time, Mrs.
Please
Smith.
pass along my message and my sincerest apologies.
I will, Miss Clover.
Yeah, we see the time.
Yes, we do see the time. He closes the door and you be let out, and this is where we're going to be ending our session. Thank you all for playing. Thank you for the memes, you lot.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, but
Thank you
I
for
should have been ready for school 20 minutes ago, so...
All right, go on.
Okay, yeah, no, we're updated so that it stops at 4 o'clock from now on, okay?
Well,
That's
then,
fine.
We had a lot of fun.
I've had a lot of fun too. Bye.
Bye.
Right, we shall raid somebody now, because...
You shall.
Yes, let's see who is online. Yeah, we're going to raid Nim. No, joking.
Oh, you fucking not. I'm ending stream. I'm going to stream before you raid me.
Yeah, you're going to have to carry on now. You're DMing now. No, joking.
Oh, no, I'm a cunt. I'll just go, yeah, sorry, bye. My chat know me. Sup, bitches, thanks for the raid, I'm off.
Hold on.
I've got another one in like 3-4 hours, so you know.
Let's-
You got a raid section, you got a raid vamp right before he raids someone.
Oh god, that'd be
Don't tempt me, Mr. Friday.
To be honest, I would like to do that for the memes, but we're gonna raid Chiefy Arts.
You've got enough memes for today and 2 commissions, you know, stop being greedy.
Anyways,
I'll see you guys later. Bye.
I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching.
Yeah,
You are all
see
been
ya.
amazing.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye.
See you there. Bye.
Bye.